God damn, that was quick. XOG says, send mine. Hey, hell yeah. What up, DJ Young Ham? What you got going on, man? Let me share this out real quick. He said, gonna be here a short time. Okay, cause you got the game on. Cause you got the game coming on soon. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. Hey. What y'all got going on? Chin. What's up, everybody? How y'all been? What's up to the Facebook side of things? Ain't seen y'all in a minute neither, huh? Y'all probably like, oh, y'all forgot. Old Wreckachild done forgot about us, man. Hell nah. Just send me your music. You already know what to do. What's up, Elrod? All right. Where we at, y'all? Where we at? Mad Classic Radio is where you at. God damn it. Let's go. All right. Let's get into some shit. Right? Let's get into some shit. Over here to the master plan. All right. Just gotta fix a few things real quick. But if you have music you want to share with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. I'm your host, Wreckachild. Space Ghost, Nick Coast Coast, Nick Green Screen Stream Team type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can fix this right here. Because I happen to not be digging that shit. We'll get to it here in a little bit. Nothing too dire, if you will. It's a clone. It's a clone. But yeah, I got you, XOG. Just give me 1 second. And I'll more than definitely throw your track on here in just 1 minute. DJ overview. What is that? Nope, it's not that one. There it is. Wow. You could see inside my mind. Actually looks pretty dope. I think I might just leave it like that. All right, let me see. No, I probably won't leave it like that, but without a doubt. Why is it that my source clone from I think that's the webcam, right? Let me load your track real quick, my guy. And then right after I do that, you know what I'm saying, I'll get it played. You said you sent something? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, XOG. Lee Marie in the building. Stan Stars in the building. What's up? What's good, Stan? Yeah, I got it. I got it, XOG. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, man. Let me go over here. I'm just trying to fix something up, y'all, so do not mind me. Not my color correction. I got your submission as well, my guy. Stan Stars. Big shout out to Stan Stars, man. Also another dope artist that I've gotten to know along the way. Hella dope. Find you. Is it on this one? No. Could be. That shit don't make sense to me. How is it? How is it? Okay, whatever. Okay. Like, you see how it just... I don't even have chroma key attached to the motherfucker, so I don't know how the hell that's happening. You know what? It's probably on my razor. Yes, sir. Definitely. All right, I got it all figured out now. All right, let's see. Gotta dial back a bit right here. There we go. I guess whatever works, right? But then again, I lose everything else. Let me do this. We gotta find that medium, you know what I mean? Somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere here. Yeah. I mean, I really don't mind. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Negative. What do y'all got going on? What does everybody got going on? My bad. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get with the program right now. It is what it is. We'll leave it like this. Fuck it. I ain't even tripping. All right. Let's go back over here real quick. We're at. Turn that off. And then, if so facto. What up, Big Stacks? Yeah, like I said, man, we're gonna start with we'll start with XOG. Matter of fact, you gotta send me access to that link you sent me, XOG. I got XOG, I got Stan Stars, and then I got Buddy. Y'all keep on tapping that. Y'all keep on tapping. What's up, HD versus gaming? What you got going on, man? Tearing it up. Have you done what you do? Have you done what you do on a daily? Rip up games type shit? I guess. I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's what you do. But if it is, you know what I'm saying? Big ups to that. Let's see. I got Young Skull also known as Varsco. I got your track. He said, I do a lot. Favorite games. Let me know your favorite games. You gotta lace me up. Let me know. All right, let me see if I got permission to. Negative. I haven't got permission. I gotta request it or what? I'll request. Fuck it. Request access or switch to an account with access. I have. Whenever you send it and they ask you to send it as a, you know what I'm saying, Google Drive, whatever. All right, I'm just gonna put request. There you go. Hey, I appreciate the heart, Brody. Yeah, I got it. All right, let's go scope this out. Y'all let the artist know what you think. You know what I'm saying? On a scale of 1 to 100, type shit, right? All right, let's go. Hey, I appreciate that, Sandstars. Big shout out to you, sir. All right, that's cool. Excuse me? Why are you not? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Turn that shit up. You heard it here first. Another exclusive track. Right now.
Hey, I got you on the follow back, HD. I appreciate that, Brody. Apex, Call of Duty, Madden. Hell yeah. What up, Ray? If you got music you want to share with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. If you're on any other platform, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. But if you are on TikTok, all you got to do is go to the red email link underneath the bio. He said, I also produce and I do graphics and I rap and sing. Hell yeah, you do it all. The man with a master plan. What up, Beezy? He's finally back, y'all. Ah, shit, Stan Stars in the beard in. I'm watching everybody right now. Tune in, turn up, vibe out. All right, so you hear something you like?
Heavy machine gun.
Make sure you link up with that artist. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Let's see what happened here. What happened here? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. No, that was dope. That was dope. The fucking name of the song, right? It's called, you know. The name of the song is dope, right? Everybody's beat, but in a different way, right? Type shit. But it is dope. It is a dope ass track, man. I don't know why. What's good? What's good? Psychotic in the beard in. Big shout out to Committed to the Culture.
What's good?
In the beard in. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out something here.
Echo.
You got the echo again? Ah, I didn't save it the last time. But it's alright.
Always.
Alright, I got you right here. Because I know how to fix it now, so that's the good thing, you know what I mean? Let's see. Take that off, right? Echo went away? Okay. Now, herein lies the next. All right, I think I got it. Watch. Tell me if indeed. Right, I gotta click that over here. Click right here. Yeah. For sure. Big shout out to Psychotic and Committed to the Culture and everything else he has going on as well. Wow, the phone even rang here. All right. Yeah, everything should be good. Did you hear that, by the way? Yeah. All right. So, without further ado, right, we'll get into the next track. I think that beat was hella dope. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was called. I'm just gonna drop it. Fuck it. It's called Every Nigga's Beat. You know what I'm saying? And the motherfucker, yeah. No, but it was dope. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. Yeah, producers in the building for sure. If you hear something you like, that's what I was trying to say. If you hear something you like, man, make sure you link up with that person. And oh shit. What I mean, I'm not even sure. Is that the one that you said I gotta have that beat? Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. 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 Now that one track right there had so much, you know what I'm saying? Had so much fucking good shit to it. I think that the soul of that beat right there is really what, you know what I'm saying, kicked it off. Yeah, hell yeah, that works right there. All right. Well, my chat works, but to a certain extent. I gotta go over here. Stan Stars, if you do have a fucking TikTok, man, make sure you follow me on there too. You know what I'm saying? But I could see that's what's up. That's what's up. I could see everybody's fucking chat right here on the other side of my screen on my OBS. It looks dope. I can see everybody's here as well. I appreciate that, Nolly. I appreciate that, Psychotic. You already know what it is, man. He said, tap those hards, double tap the screen type shit. Damn, hit me with those goddamn gifts, y'all. Hell yeah. All right, so again, I'm trying to achieve this goal here. If y'all don't really know, right? Trying to get this goal of 1K. We're at 910, man. We're at 910. Dude, 90 away. I'll be so fucking ecstatic, you know what I'm saying? And that's dope. Most definitely. Let's see. I got my guy Stan Stars in the building, man. Fucking he came through with the YouTube, with the visual, with the YouTube link. So we're gonna go scope that out, man. Once again, big shout out to Stan Stars. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those artists that I believe should be linking up or collaborating with like T. Jacobs or, you know what I'm saying, Seta, or even Motown, Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to him. But all these artists are fucking hella dope, you know what I'm saying? And definitely complement the culture with their style. Let's go. I know what I gotta do. Good thing it was an ad, right?
For all you hating ass niggas, everybody who counted me out, still wish you niggas the best. I know you love them, they don't love you back.
I'm doing good, Nolly. How you doing, Brody?
Shit like that. Keep all that fake love. I know you love them, they don't love you back. Money and all the problems that'll really come with that. Never realized I was hypnotized by the dollar signs, thinking that I gotta shine. Holland Ave almost threw my life away till I hit the jail cell. I ain't really like to pray. Couple things that I like to say. I remember they was telling me put the mic away. I remember we cooking crack in the microwave. So much darkness, never thought I'd see the light of day. But we here now, I appear now. Crown still tilted, lifestyle never filtered. This is all me, this the raw me. No final cut, savages how they titled us. What's the difference between rich and poor? In the Gucci store, got me feeling like it's the dollar store.
I need one more time. I need one more try. I need one more life.
Told me to never give up.
I need one more time. I need one more try. I need one more life.
Told me to never give up. From the corner store, my boy doing corporate law. We celebrating like AJ Brown when he caught the ball. My youngest stand tall, they gon' lower the price. Life's a gamble. Out in AC, rolling the dice shit. Paid off my 3 Series, pulled up in our new shit. This is for them niggas who said that I never do shit. Big body, both lanes, taking 2 parking spaces. I don't even gotta touch the wheel when I park the spaceship. Roll a L while the car driving itself. I'm just standing by the poolside, about to dive in this wealth. Know that I'm a cool guy till you play with my piece. Settle all my debts, I paid it off in a week. I had 50 bands stacked, while I work on the plate. But then they treat you different when your credit score great. Got a date with success, I told her meet me at 8. Reservations say less, we all eating, we straight, nigga.
I need one more time. I need one more try. I need one more life.
Told me to never give up.
I need one more time. I need one more try. I need one more life.
Told me to never give up.
I need one more time. I need one more try. I need one more time. I need one more life.
If you're a producer who hates AI, this plugin might change your mind. This is reimagining co-producing.
I'm a producer who hates advertisements, man. That shit right there is getting them damn nerves already. What's good? What's good? I thought that was dope. He's got so much sauce.
He has so much sauce.
Yeah, no, what's good, K Wills? Big shout out to K Wills, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. I appreciate that mention, my guy. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Loud Pack Radio, right? Right. But your review show is called Loud Pack. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. So big shout out to Loud Pack Legendary Lineup, right? That's how you say it. All right. And then also, you know what I'm saying, committed to the culture, and also our guy Adam the Ripper with Atomic Reviews. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm getting everybody's names right. He said, damn, I gotta write it down. Yeah, that shit would be dope. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? In a flow, you know how dope that shit would actually sound. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man. Yeah. But that was dope, man. That was Staten Stars. He had sent in that. Yeah, he sent that in. That the artist name is actually Fest Taylor. Let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying? I believe I'm already subscribed to that. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to that, but I'm gonna give it that like. And I'm also going to put that in the vibes. The vibes. Yeah. Yeah, that was dope. Hell yeah. Where's Wreck at? Yo. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, with the beats, right? Coming through with the beats on some hardcore shit. Right, right. All right, let's see. Big Stacks, I got you up next, my guy. This track's called Don't Play With Me. And right after that, you know what I'm saying, we'll get into, you know what I'm saying, what it is that you can or cannot work on type shit. Or, you know what I'm saying, just give you general feedback. And you know what I'm saying, in all honesty. Yeah, it was dope, Stan Stars, man. That shit was dope. He said, we got one more for the peoples. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so let's see where we're at. Big shout out to everybody that is tuning in. Y'all might not see some of the people I'm talking to. It's because they're on the other side of the platforms. We are multi-streaming. So, you know what I'm saying? Decided to bring that back. 3 other platforms. I could actually go with 2 more. Maybe even 3. But we're going to keep it the way it is. What is it? So I'm also on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and run this track right here. Big shout out to Big Stacks. He also has a review show, he said. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying, go ahead, bro. You know what I'm saying? Put that in the comment section. It'll be deeply appreciated. You know what I'm saying? He said, I just did this. It's not finished. I just want your thoughts on what I should do next. Awesome. And then Eric Beats also said, I made Adam a custom beat based on his pen tapping. Hell yeah. Just send it. First 10 seconds is tapping. Smoking tracks. That's right, smoking tracks. Man, I ain't been on fucking Facebook in forever, bro. I actually fucking removed everybody. I'm not even gonna lie about that shit, bro. I had to do a fucking clean sweep. You know what I'm saying? Because I was waiting to see who fucks with me, who really fucks with me. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna fucking add me up, but I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? So I started throwing out some more. You know what I'm saying? Throwing out some more requests for, you know what I'm saying, the same people I fuck with that I know fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to everybody in here, man. Let's get into the reviews, you know what I'm saying? Or just chilling, tuning in, turning up, vibing out type shit. Big shout out to Jay Smooth. I see you, my guy. I appreciate you for tuning in. He also has a review show as well. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to check him out. He's hella dope. But let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah. Hey man, play my song, sir. I'm next. We in here, son. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Flip Rothstein in the beard in.
Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes.
What up, Gemini?
So real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal. Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes, I keep it so real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal. Late night, city lights, grinding on my own. Had to cut some ties, now I'm stronger all alone. Used to doubt my path, but now I'm set to soar. Every step I take, yeah, I'm ready for more. Lessons learned from the struggle, every scar is a badge. Lost some people along the way, but I'm never mad. Chasing dreams, no sleep, I'm fueled by the fire. In this life for the long haul, you bet I'm aiming higher.
Kept my circle nice and small. They can't
I'm
fuck
getting
with
all
me.
y'all's
In this world
instrument.
full of
I mean,
fake
fucking
style,
submissions,
loyalty's the key.
instrumentals.
I built my own lane, now I'm taking back the wheel. Can't handle the heat, then get up out of here. Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes, I keep it so real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal.
What's good, Crow?
Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes, I keep it so real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal. I was in them shadows where the hope don't grow. Cold nights, starving, trying to numb my soul. Looked death in the face, said I couldn't go. Had to pray up, had to take control. Tears on the floor, but I kept my faith. Pain in my chest, but I keep that pace. Whole lot of scars, but they build my grace. Now I move clean, no more need for a chase. I remember nights I was shaking and cold, trying to find warmth in a world so cold. Mama said, relax, it'll come with time. Till then I'm breaking bad, yeah, this world is mine. Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes, I keep it so real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal. Don't play with me, I'm not here for the games. Came from the bottom, now I'm carving my name. World full of fakes, I keep it so real. Heart on my sleeve, every wound's how I heal.
Give my guy a round of applause, y'all.
Heavy machine gun. Damn it. He has so much sauce.
All right. So, usually when I critique his music, right, it more or less comes out to the same, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. It always comes out to the same kind of like outcome. I'm not being fucked up or anything. But I'd rather, at this point, I'd like to hear y'all's personal feedback on that track right there, and be honest. My guy, he really does, you know what I'm saying, he's really, you know what I'm saying, appreciative of the fact, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, go ahead, K Wills, you could be honest, you could be 100% honest. It, yeah. He said, "What did you do? What's up, Flip? Yeah, man. I agree. You know what I'm saying. What about you, Psychotic? What do you think?" Complexity. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could have a subtle approach, but still, you know what I'm saying, be complex. You know, I think that's exactly what you're trying to say, is the complexities of it, you know what I'm saying? The variations. I you see, guys, I don't think it's an issue with the layering right now. Like, I don't think that's the focal point for him. I think the focal point for him would be making sure that he gets familiar with his cadences and how he's gonna deliver, or the different kinds of ways that he can deliver his flow. You know what I'm saying? Because I get that you're trying to melodize. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to be melodic. Your cadence, all in its own, is a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the rhythm of your flow and how you deliver it, right? I think that's where it's at for you. That you need to kind of like hone in on that and find a style that's unique to you. Now, I'm not saying change your fucking uh like K Wills is saying, the tonality, right? I agree with them to a certain extent, because not everybody is gonna, you know what I'm saying, be you know what I'm saying, aggressive at times. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody could kind of like, that's probably just not his style. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, so it's hard to say, right? But I do know that the flow itself needs to be worked on, because it at to a certain extent, if you if you keep like spitting your flow in the same kind of rhythm throughout, you're gonna lose that. You're gonna lose not only the replay value of it, you know what I'm saying, but you might lose a fan or two, because now we're seeing that you could only stick to one style. You know what I'm saying? And we do want to see variations of your flow. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying rewrite it. I'm just saying recite it. You know what I mean? That'd be a lot better for you, because then when you recite it, you might hear something else in the way that you're delivering the flow. You know what I mean? So you've already got to memorize your flow. Now it's just finding different kinds of patterns to deliver it in. You get what I'm saying? I don't think rewriting has anything to do with the big stacks. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just it's a fact of the delivery. You know. Let me see. While we talk about this right here, I'm gonna get the next track lined up, and I kind of just want to help him. You know what I'm saying? I want to help him. You know, shape his flow to him. You know what I'm saying? To better his style a bit. You know what I'm saying? Who's Varsco? That's what I want to know. Okay, all right. I got you up next, my guy. All right, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, man. I just think that it's not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, it's not the flow. I mean, it's the flow, it's not the way that you're writing it. It's not the rhyme schemes, you know what I'm saying? It might be. It might be the rhyme schemes. It's just not your. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it's the energy, like the delivery. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so it's definitely not the energy right now. That's not something I'll focus on. Delivery to a certain extent, but complexity with the variations for sure. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm at, man. You just try not to stay on this. Try not to stay on the same style throughout the whole track. That's what I'm trying to say. Because then it becomes redundant. That makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean? You kind of want to keep it to where they're not gonna know what you're saying, what you got. You know what I'm saying? They don't know the direction you're gonna go with next. I think that's what the psychotic was trying to say right there. Is that, yeah, you could go like 3 bars. You know what I'm saying? Rhyming the way that you would, and then on the fourth, or go 2 bars rhyming the way that you would, and instead of rhyming on the third one, you carry it over to the fourth. So you got that. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's a transition there that people wouldn't expect. You know what I mean? That's his favorite rapper? I mean, well, that's somebody he listens to. He can, but could help. Might sound weird, but I think he's so underrated, and that's Kevin Gates, and his story is crazy. Okay, I get you. So don't make the hook sound like the verse. I mean, yeah and no, right? Because if in fact you're gonna use, like, if you're gonna have, if your chorus is gonna have a fucking rhythm to it, then don't apply that rhythm to your whole verse. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually, and I will use myself as an example here, because like with that track I did with Adam, you know what I'm saying? In the beginning, what I first heard was something that he was gonna come off with like a chorus in the beginning, but it just stayed a whole fucking verse, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of my verse, you know what I'm saying, at the very end of the track, I went back to, you know what I'm saying, replicating that style that he was delivering, you know what I'm saying, that melody that he had, that rhythm of his flow, I applied it there, so that way the whole song could have some sort of, you know what I'm saying, so that way they could coincide with each other, you know what I'm saying? So it could be there's something in there that's catchy that people are gonna fucking remember, whether it's that end part or the beginning. They're gonna know that fucking style, that flow, and the delivery of it, that is something they're gonna be able to catch on, you know what I'm saying, too easily, whatever, you know. I think it's dope. I think it's dope when you do things like that. I call it flipping the script, because I took what he said and then I applied it at the end in a different fashion, you know what I'm saying, in a different kind of, I reworded the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So but his style and everything was very unique, so we applied it at the end, you know what I'm saying, to keep the same kind of concept within the song. But I didn't carry that until the very end of the track, so it was almost like vice versa type shit, you know what I mean? Again, man, if you're gonna use a rhythm in the chorus, don't use it throughout the entirety of your verse. Just apply it in little parts here or there, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, and like I said, I just started this last night. But yeah, I would take it back. I'm not saying take it back to the lab, this ain't it type shit. I would just take it back and try to, you know what I'm saying, dabble with your flow a little bit. Yeah. Hell yeah, I agree. All right, so Varsco, I got you up next. And if anything, man, like I say all the time, Big Stacks, man, just hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing but a fucking a message away or something, you know what I'm saying? And I could fucking help you out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know I could fucking help you out. I could further explain it, dude. Like, I go into depth with explaining how you need to do this, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, we're gonna be here chilling. If you got more music you want us to hear, send it our way, we'll get it played. I got Varsco up next. Big shout out to my guy. You already know what it is. It's HD versus gaming in the comment section, man. If y'all digging his tracks, whether or not you're digging his tracks, please make sure that you go and fucking follow him for sure.
Yeah. Varsco. Hey, let this shit run, son. West side. Fresno. Yeah. I'ma jump up on this mic and get this motherfucker started. Grab the mic and have this motherfucker go real retarded. I'm a beast in the gang, legend in the streets. I'm a certified nigga in a motherfucking minute. Fire with fire, drop a bomb on them. Let them burn, make them learn, they gon' learn. I'm a Fresno nigga, you gon' learn, you gon' learn, you gon' learn, you gon' learn, you gon' learn. When I jump up on this mic, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission, trying to kill the opposition. I got block with me, better pay attention. When it's blood, yeah, you might just come a missing. When it's blood in the water, sharks appear. That's a third party, niggas really fear. If you see me fight a bear, help the bear. I'm a Fresno nigga, I don't care. I said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit up. They forgot about a nigga, but I'm back. Everything that they rapping, yeah, that's cap. I'm a real ass nigga, yeah, that's facts. Treat a nigga like a bitch, yeah, that's facts. I'm a rare ass nigga, yeah,
What
that's
up, Hatch?
real. Yeah, that's real. If a nigga talking shit, he might get killed. I know some bloods and some crips, they say I'm real. All the niggas do is drink and pop some pills. When it's up, then it's up, pay attention.
mention. I'm out on fit trying to catch a motherfucker. Stand down, stand over, then bust a motherfucker. Let them know, let them know, yeah, I'm back. Fuck around, yeah, you might just get smacked. I'm that nigga, yeah, I'm back. Fuck around, motherfucker, yeah, you might just get smacked. Said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I said I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit up.
Hell yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I think like what we're trying to tell, you know what I'm saying? What we're trying to tell Big Stacks kind of in a way kind of applies to this track as well. But at the same time, there's a little bit more, you know, of that refine your flow type shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not saying refined, like we're saying like refine your flow. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, you know, make it intact. Get more on point is basically what, you know what I'm saying, what we were talking about in the last one. This one right here, it's, you could tell my guy was having fun, you know what I'm saying, spazzing out a bit. It's dope as shit. I do like how, you know what I'm saying, there's certain things there that kind of reminiscent of certain artists for sure, you know what I'm saying, like the old DMX, you know what I'm saying, the twist to that DMX feel, you know what I'm saying, also that mystical line, you know what I'm saying, help the bear, you know, shit like that. That's dope, you know what I'm saying? Just goes to show that, you know, what artists you listen to, and you know, that type of shit. Aside from that, maybe the mix, I think the mix could have been a little bit better as far as you know, how you put your vocals together. It sounded good as far as the mix goes. You know, the vocals, you know, hearing the vocals, like the overall production of the track, but that too could also been, you know what I'm saying, tweaked up a bit. Overall, it's dope. I like it, you know what I'm saying. So what about y'all? What up, Boogie? Hell yeah, that's what's up. I agree with, you know what I'm saying, what everybody said all the way around, you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say something about book line as well, but I was like, let me see if the Psychotic's gonna, because I mean, you're the one that uses it, you know what I'm saying, you know how. Yeah. He knows how to use it well. Yep, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, but it works, bro. It helps. It does wonders. If you see an ad, or even if you want to just scope it out and look it up on fucking YouTube, man, do that. Do yourself that favor, scope it out. And I'm more than sure the ad does it justice. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, you know what I'm saying, listening to, you know, Psychotic's track and that he has vocal line. I'm not sure if K Will's got to yet. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the gifts, Boogie. I appreciate that, my guy. And also for tuning in. I appreciate you for tuning in as well. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you know, once you do get to using it, it makes everything so much easier for you, especially if you're stacking your vocals. You know what I'm saying? You won't have to go and cut your tracks, split it in between, fucking move it to the left or the right. It does it all for you. Who is Young Vito? What up, Young Vito? Bounce Ball Boogie, y'all, man. He also has a review show, or just I'm not even sure if it's just something that they chill, you know what I'm saying, chat it up. I'm not entirely 100% sure. I think I've dropped by there like once or twice, you know what I'm saying. My bad for not tuning all the way in. I'll make sure I do that next time. Look at me putting myself out on Front Street. Dry snitching. Oh shit, tripping fall, stumbling. Hey, but seriously, nah, man, y'all go check him out, add him up. You know what I'm saying? I do believe he does review shows, and or just likes to listen to everybody's music and get his feedback as well. Same shit here. I appreciate the pumpkins. You know, everything else. You know what I'm saying? Crow with the heart me. You know what I'm saying? Daily heart me type shit. Let me see if I'm missing anything. I don't know if Young Vito's still in here. We did get past 5K, so I will give out a free skip. I don't know how y'all want to do it. What do y'all think? Trivia question, numbers game. Taking the easy way out. Okay, all right. All right, we'll do the numbers on this round, right? Yeah, we'll do that. All right. The last time, ain't nobody want to fucking answer. And also Bounce Boogie, you know, I mean, Bounce Ball Boogie, my bad. Or I'll just call you Boogie, right? Check it out, man. Go ahead and put, you know what I'm saying, where people could find you, what kind of, you know what I'm saying, platform you got for them, you know what I'm saying? That's what the comment section is there for, you know what I mean? You're more than welcome to share your metadata, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go and follow him, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow him. He's a cool cat. Let's see. But yeah, next up I got Young Vito. I don't even know who the hell that is, or if he's in here. If he ain't, what do y'all think? Y'all think I should skip him? Would it only be fair and me move on to the next person? Okay, because after that I have oh, matter of fact, I don't even know if that's on fucking on Facebook if they answered. Nope, Facebook. Yeah, you can send in a beat, bro. All genres are welcome. Instrumentals, country music, Spanish, whatever, boom, you know what I'm saying? Fucking throw that motherfucker out there. If you're trying to promote your music, go ahead, do it the right way and send it to us. We'll play it. Fair to skip? Yeah, it's fair to skip, bro. But yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna play somebody's track right now, and then right after this one, I'll write a number down, and then we'll get to, you know what I'm saying, giving away a free skip. But let's see. Next person I got up is Gemini Lamar. Y'all let the artist know what you think about his music, and if it needs to be worked on at any point in time, what it is that needs to be worked on, and or if you're just vibing out, man, that's cool as fuck too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. This one's called Been Through It All. Y'all let the artist know what you think. Let's go.
I really been through it all.
He said just
yeah. I really been through it all. Yeah. I really been through it all. Yeah. Drippin' sauce spaghetti. I be on my own level. Yeah, nigga, I'm a stepper. Stay hotter than a pepper. All of these niggas, they do is throw shade. Talk down on my name. Run my name through the grain. I be going insane. I done been through it all. Yeah. Ay, I done been through it all. Yeah. Ay, I done been through it all. Yeah. I done been through it all. Back against the wall, but we gotta stand tall. Even though the struggles, yeah, you gotta stand tall. Yeah. I done been through it all, yeah, yeah. I done been through it all. Been through a lot, it didn't break me. I just want the money, fuck the fame. All of these niggas, they really lame. Tell them to stay up out my way. Told my mama, I'm just trying to stack a couple million. Stack this shit up to the motherfucking ceiling. Spoke a lot of shit, but they never ever listen. Told them that this music shit one day is gonna kill me. Only man that I fear is God. Grinding like I want to pride. I'm gonna shine for mine. Know that shit gon' take some time. I'm gonna be just fine. Do this shit for my family. Tell them to stamp me up. Tell them to cast away. Dripping sauce for days. Rolling with the extra spade. DPF the fam. And Zuby and T. Can you fucking feel me? Yeah. Ay, I done been through it all. Yeah. I done been through it all. Yeah. I done been through it all. Rest in peace on my family. Yeah. Ay, I done been through it all. Grinding like I'm grinding. Shining like I'm shining. Know it's gonna take some time. Told them we gon' be just fine. I got money on my mind. All I know is get to it. Turn me up, let's do it. I done been through it all. Yeah. I done been through it all. Back against the wall, but we gotta stand tall. Even though the struggles, yeah, you gotta stand tall, yeah. I done been through it all, yeah. I done been through it all, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Ay, yeah. Ay.
Let me give him a round of applause, you know what I'm saying?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
E for effort? Type shit, right? No, I'm just fucking with you, Gemini. Hey, what I've never asked you, bro, what I've never fucking asked you at all, Gemini, is it a freestyle? Is what you put down, like, mostly off the dome type shit? I just need to know. I need to know so that way I can hone in on how I should give you your reviews. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about constructive criticism without a doubt, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want to give you the wrong kind of constructive criticism, thinking that maybe you're fucking right in your flows and, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, figure damn me. You feel me? Type shit, right? So I, in fact, will wait for your response, my guy. And then aside from that, you know, y'all probably already know what I'm going to say. You know, I want to hear some artist development for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a freestyle. Yeah, man, I would work on that. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you this. Majority of the time when you go out and you put out your music to review shows, I want to ask you a serious question. And I want you to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Do you get more of a negative review or do you get positive reviews as well? You know what I'm saying? You got to let me know. You know, I got to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, I'm getting my facts right here. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be brutally honest, but I want to be honest as, you know, as I can be, as honest as I can be. Aside from that, you know, I guess this is what it narrows down to, bro. Let me just say it like this. If you're serious about your work, I would most definitely look into writing your music down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter how often you do it, more so than not, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I would honestly write your flows down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'd be able to experiment with your flow. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it. You sing a little bit more. I've heard your tracks in the past. I just don't want to give you the same review all the time, like this needs to be worked on. You know what I'm saying? I would do this, you know what I'm saying? Try rapping, you know, things like that. Because you could definitely sing. But my thing here is that, you know what I'm saying, I think that you need to get away from, you definitely need to get away from freestyling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're absolutely fucking, you know, astounding at it, I would kind of just, you know what I'm saying, focus more on developing your style. You know what I mean? Because It only works for certain people, man. Like people that are in fucking battle leagues or fucking that do it on a daily basis out there in the fucking on California beaches or some shit. You know what I mean? Um, uh, I'm just saying, bro. Like I want to be as honest as possible, and for artists who are, you know what I'm saying, serious with their works, I think the best move anybody has ever made is writing their lyrics down. You know what I'm saying? Because then you get to develop as an artist. You know what I mean? And you get to push yourself. And not only that, man, when you write down your lyrics, you get to express yourself more freely, and everything kind of comes into play. You know what I mean? What did he say? Okay, so hold on. What's good, Casey? I see you. I'm trying to go through these comments real quick. Or these do punches. Yeah, I mean, but still, if it's not working for you on the freestyle tip, I wouldn't even do the punch-ins. You know what I'm saying? Freestyling. Go ahead, Psychotic. You see, because what I'm trying to get around to, Gemini, is the fact that your singing is, you know what I'm saying, is great, you know, but to go through a whole song like this and kind of just, you know what I'm saying, having the same kind of, almost like telling Buddy, you know, but it's a just different type of style, you know. It's like we were telling Big Stacks, you know, you need to kind of like dabble, you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we go with that too, because I still got so much more to say, dude. Like I wanna help him figure it out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you love music, there's no reason why you know, and look, what I'm saying is just my personal perspective. You know, I've told you in the past, I tell everybody, you know what I'm saying, moving forward, the same shit, you know, take it with a grain of salt. And I'm not saying for you to quit. I'm not trying to bash you, single you out type shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I do feel like you need progression as an artist, I'm gonna put it out there for you, so that way, because there's a reason why you sent the music. You know what I'm saying? Not only to just vibe and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, how does this, check out this track? What do you think about it? You know what I'm saying? And these are, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. No, a lot of times too, you know what I'm saying? Freestyle just to kick it, you know what I'm saying? A freestyle just to kick it. I mean, if you're gonna put down a free written, right? Because this is technically what I call punch-ins, right? It's free written, you know. I mean, of course, you could have the paper in front of you, spit 4 bars, and fucking, you know, punch in, punch out type shit. But technically, if it's off the dome, you know what I'm saying? At that point, I would call it a free written, because you're reciting your vocals, you're reciting your verse throughout the process of creating this, you know what I'm saying, this said track, right? The only reason why I stress so much that you gotta like either write, because, okay, look at it like this. What you're doing here, you got it on lock. You could do this all fucking day long. You know what I'm saying? But I would utilize this more in a sense of creating courses. You know what I'm saying? or doing backup vocals on courses that people, you understand, you know where I'm getting at with this shit. um I wouldn't go through a whole track like this, you know what I'm saying, unless you're experimenting here and there with different kinds of cadences also, you know what I mean. Because there's more than one way to, you know what I'm saying, to sing, you know. And if it becomes, again, if it becomes too redundant, you're gonna lose your audience, you know what I'm saying, because if this is all that they're hearing from you, you get what I'm saying, if this is the only kind of style they're getting from you, then honestly, it'd be like me if I was just, you know, ABC type rapper, you know what I'm saying. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, the crowd's gonna move on to something that's more, they're gonna catch on to the shit, you know what I'm saying. And this person's a little bit more versatile and this and that, so you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's all the feedback I want to give you, you know what I'm saying, because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, like, again, I don't want to single you out. I don't want to make it seem like I'm bashing, you know what I'm saying, or belittling, degrading, you know, any of that shit. I like your music. I just want to see at some point that there's something else that you got to offer aside from, you know what I'm saying, because that's why I asked, is it something that they give you positive reviews on or negative? Because if it's negative, I could see why. If every track almost sounds the same, you know what I'm saying. But if it's positive, then you're getting somewhere. You get what I'm saying? But I got you, bro. You already know what it is, man. I've been fucking with you for the longest time. Big shout out to Gemini Lamar. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I've been streaming, man. Once he came into the show, he actually liked what he was hearing. I hope he still feels the same way. Again, I'm not trying to single you out, yada yada. And you know what I'm saying? I do it with the best intentions, my guy. You know what I mean? So appreciate that. I'm gonna get into the next one. Flip Rothstein, are you still in the bearding? If you're still in the bearding, please let it be known. You know what I'm saying? He might in fact be on the YouTube side of things, if anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to his track next. If not, one of those, you know what I'm saying, one of those submit and dip things. And oh man, I hate that. Oh man, I need the timer, right? We need the timer. Yeah, we gotta create something for sure. Let's see. Well, we'll just go ahead and run this one. Oh no. We can't do that, right? What we'll do is I was gonna give away a free skip. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna pick a number from 1 through 30. So go ahead. Already got them written down. Not 4, not 25, not 23, not 36. It is 24. God damn, that was quick. Hold on. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, with the amount of people in here, right? I'm gonna have to you see it. All right. Did you send me another submission? Because if not, right, and it's gonna take you time or whatever. If you did, I'll play it. If you always, you know what I'm saying, you always have the option to pay it forward or whatever, you know what I'm saying. But I got you if you want to get your track played, you know what I'm saying. So you already sent one. He said I was so close. I think you put fucking 25, right, Crow? Let me see. Oh no, Flex put 25, and then you put 23. Y'all are like so damn close. You said 36. Wow. Look, and we're at the point where I'm gonna give another free skip away here in a second, you know what I'm saying, but I'm gonna treat it just as such. Let me go ahead and download it first and treat it like the skip that it is. I don't know who AC is, and I don't want to say your government name because, you know what I'm saying, it's right there and I can just read it like that. But 10K, bro, hell yeah. If we had Nick Stitch in here, I wouldn't even be doing free skips by every 5K increments. I'd be doing that shit like every, what, like 15, 20K, motherfucker right there. All right, let's see. This one's called The Realest Shit, right? Is it the realest shit or is it the Rizlist? The Rizlist shit. I don't know. Maybe it was a fucking typo, right? A typo for sure because it says the Rizlist shit. All right, so let's get into the next track, man. Big shout out to my guy, fucking HD versus gaming. Run up those likes, y'all. Big shout out to Crow. Y'all already know what it is, man. Let's go.
Shit I ever wrote.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. This be the realest shit I ever wrote. I lost my parents in the same year. Mama gone, daddy gone. I ain't shed no tears. I lost my brother and my sister in the same year. In the same year. It's like death coming tools when it come to me. I held my sister in my arms when she went to peace. It's like death around the corner and it's coming for me. Having to depend on my wife and that ain't right. Living in that fast life. Had the blood, had to give it up. I had a son, time to man up. Nothing like my daddy, that nigga gave up. I told my son, you got a son, it's time to man up. Go get a job, provide, do what you got to. Them niggas in the streets, they ain't really got you. But I'll die for you, I'll ride for you. At the end of the day, I'll lie for you. I lost some real family members to the streets. Rest in peace, L-Dog, Scarface, and my nephew Mike. Now that I'm old, I got wise with the time. I had to learn that God won't walk you to what he won't walk you through. I'm just basing the facts. Couldn't walk a mile in my shoes or run on this track. My whole life I had a mug, now I'm learning to smash. I got a hole in my heart, but still I'm pouring out love. I learned a lot from my wife about love and pain. Now I understand love, cause she showed me, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
He said that was cool with the heavily beat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fucks with it, bro. I think it was dope. You know what I'm saying? I think I want to kind of run it back just a tad bit so that way I can see if it's missing what I thought it was missing. Let me see real quick.
Got a son, it's time to man up. Go get a job, provide, do what you got to. Them niggas in the streets, they ain't really got you. But I'll die for you, I'll ride for you. At the end of the day, I'll lie for you. I lost some real family members to the streets. Rest in peace, L-Dog, Scarface, and my nephew Mike.
Yeah, the only thing I would focus in on is this part. Yeah, it was deep, you know what I'm saying? So you can't deny what's real, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with it on that real shit. But the empty spaces is most definitely, those two empty spaces. Might have been like that at the end also, but just those spots, man, maybe fill them in with, I don't know, maybe a course. If not a course, some kind of, improvise a bit, throw in like some kind of, scene from a movie, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that's deep, that's what I would do, especially if you're not gonna put some some courses down. Maybe it'd be you talking or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Not rambling, but as deep as this track is, rest in peace to, what I'm saying, so, or what I'm saying, rest in paradise type shit to, that type of shit I would throw in there for sure. Other than that, I think it was a dope track, man. Yeah. 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 Facts, that would have fit perfectly in that pause. Yep, for sure. Um, I fucks with it, bro. I do fuck with that track. You know what I'm saying? How long have you been rapping for, HD versus gaming? If at any point in time y'all want to join the panel, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be right here with these guys, am I showing like half my face again? I'm fucking doing that shit again. Away. There we go. There we go. Right? I'm all like. He said, "This is my first album. I am worked. Works not going. I'm not sure what you're trying to say now. All working on." He said, "I'm all thumbs here." for, for real, right? He said, "I'd be down to join once I get out of work if you'll have me." Yeah, for sure, Crow. You already know you're more than welcome to join the panel, my guy. But yeah, bro, that's what's up, man. It's a good start. It is a very good start. You know, a lot of people don't sound like this right off the back. You know what I mean? So I do have Rec Beats up next. What I'll do is, man, dude, you know what? I didn't even treat it like a skip, so I'm gonna do this. Type shit. That was for the last two skips, you know what I'm saying? Right? Okay. But yeah, let's get into the next track, man. I got Rec Beats up next, and I appreciate everybody's patience, man. You're tuned in right now, turning up, vibing out type shit with Mad Classic Radio, Loud Pack. Say it again, Loud Pack. Legends Unleashed. I'm not sure how he says it, you know. Loud Pack Legendary Lineup. There you go, right? He's gonna be like, hell yeah. Loud Pack Legendary Lineup and fucking Committed to the Culture. Both quiet right now. I don't know if they're fucking mimes, practicing on being mimes right now. Type shit. Right, it sounds nice. Yeah, that is. And then, all right, so I'm gonna play this custom beat inspired by Adam the Ripper, created by Rec Beats, man. Big shout out to Rec Beats. If y'all hear something y'all like, man, make sure that you tap in with that artist / producer / engineer and collaborate, man. Y'all already know. Let's go. I'm not faded. That's the problem right now. Oh man, that's dope. should have thrown one of these in here too. Ah, shit. Hold up. I don't even know if I got enough space for that shit. That's dope. That's dope as fuck, bro. I fucks with it. Let me give him a round of applause. Let me see.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
But most definitely would have thrown in one of those, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, I can't even do it right now. You know what I'm saying? Some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking around. But it would have been dope too, you know what I'm saying? To kind of like speed it up a bit, you know? But look, it's Adam's track. It's inspired by Adam, you know what I'm saying? And the shit that he does, you know what I'm saying, is very improvising as well. You know what I mean? So definitely dope. Big shout out to Adam. Big shout out to Rick Beats on that one. I know y'all can't see me, but anyway, what y'all think? He said dubs. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. No, that was Adam. That was Adam. That was definitely Adam. Yeah, he does that. I think what he did was, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Rick Beats, but I think Adam recorded that and sent it to him and had him kind of build off of that. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, man? Merchandise. He said, I hope so. Yeah, but it don't do nothing for that whenever I do it. When I cover up my, anyways, you already know. Yeah, it was definitely dope. Go like this, and then I'll do this, and yeah, he is. And I still want to check out Flex too, man, because we have so many artists that come in here, like Crow. Crow also makes beats, you know what I'm saying? And who else? Who else makes beats? XLG makes beats. There's plenty of y'all, man. And what I've been saying is I would like for y'all to collaborate together as producers, man. That shit would be lit for sure. You know what I mean? Where's the background music? Type shit. Oh man, fucking Jay the Don is like, he's probably like up there, top tier type shit, collabing with people, bro. Negative. Am I missing out? Am I missing a? Oh shit. Oh shit. He said, I'm down. I'm a new producer though. Well, I mean, it still works. You know what I'm saying? Because you could feed off of one person's idea when you collaborate with artists like that. All you got to do is just make sure that person knows what note, what key it's made in, or whatever kind of chord progression you're using. And then from there, it's fucking in the works, bro. Usually what I'll tell everybody to do is get that track, go to fucking TuneBat, and then just fucking upload it into there. And it'll tell you what's the most dominant, you know, key in the track itself. You know what I mean? Not bad. Oh, Finito Beats is in the man. I'm saying though, man, big shout out to merchandise in the motherfucking bearded merch. You already know. Send that merch, bro. Send that merch. We're gonna play that. I know for a fact my guy fucking Psychotic's gonna get with your fucking flow for sure. And K Wills, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's from Alabama. He's an artist from Alabama. He's fucking hella dope. You know what I'm saying? Finito Beats. You know what I'm saying? I know his actual name, but I'm not gonna throw it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to drop the government. But big shout out to him because he's from the hometown type shit. You know, San Antonio in the Bearden. You already know what it is, man. We're gonna move on to the next track. Matter of fact, before y'all send y'all submissions in, and before we get to the next track, I'm gonna give out this skip. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what? Better yet, let me play one more track from the free line, and then I'll give out the skip. But I'm gonna make it a trivia question. White Wolf in the Bearden. What's good, White Wolf? If y'all have a TikTok, by the way, if y'all have a TikTok, please make sure that you go and follow You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's in the panel and everybody that's also in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? We could all grow together. You already know what it is, man. Strong community. What's up, White Wolf? How you doing, Brody? Chilling, chilling. All right, let's see. Somebody's feedback's coming through heavy, but let's see. Who do I have up next? I do believe I have Crow up next, and after that, I still don't know who AC is, but I'm gonna have to drop your government name just to throw that out there. Siani, if you're in here, let me know so I can play your track as well. But I got Crow up next, and then this is the lineup, y'all. This is what the lineup looks like. It's Crow, Siani. I got Flex, I believe, with is it Trap Blades? Is that you? Okay, Ani, you're in here? All right, I got you. Okay, so I still got you in the lineup. DJ Polo, man, another fucking dope ass producer, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then merch, of course, you know what I'm saying, coming through with the merch. Let's go ahead and let's start spinning these tracks, man. Crow, you're up next, buddy. Let's get it popping in the parking lot. Type shit. Get the fuck out of here, Wreckachild. Send something in, my guy. Oh yeah, do what you do, K Wills. You got T-minus 10 minutes. He said, I really gotta call White Wolf is the reason. What up, Shady? I mean, that is my brother.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fuck with it, bro. I think that there it could use some transitions here and there, Crow. You know what I'm saying? But it's dark, it's detrimental. You know what I'm saying? It's got that kind of vibe to it. That was you, right, Crow? Surprisingly, I didn't hear the you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Did it come in on this one or no, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? So I was like, I didn't hear. Let me make sure. Oh, there it was. Yeah. No way. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is it still bother you though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Man, you must got some calluses on your hands or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. That's the reason. Email, please. This is facts, right? This is facts. The email is gonna be the red link in the underneath the bio in my profile, bro. I made it easier for, you know, everybody to send their music that way. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, I mean, unless you have an Android and we have those kind of complications, then of course, you know what I'm saying, I could also put this right here just because madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it, and to avoid any kind of, you know what I'm saying, complications. I am going to spin one more. I'm going to spin one more out the free line, you know what I'm saying, because I think it's only fair. You know, I don't want nobody waiting, you know, and I just keep skipping them, you know what I'm saying, because y'all are beating me to the next fucking, you know what I mean, like we're already at 15, we're over 15K. I'm going to give away another free skip, you know what I'm saying. So what I'll do right now is I'll play, I think I got Ani up next. Go ahead. Oh, what did y'all think about that beat? Right. Run up the likes. Run them up. What did y'all think of that beat? What did you think, White Wolf or Psychotic? Yeah, go for it. What I could say for sure is, being that you do play the guitar, I would like to hear that incorporated in your music, because if that's your profession, man, you could create fucking thousands of riffs, you know what I'm saying? And that shit will not stop. You'll always have something to work with, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna have that natural feel to it. Oh, we gotta get him a guitar, y'all. Oh shit. Okay, all right. Yeah, hell yeah. So what is it that you lack exactly? So you just need an interface. Well, you know what you could always do, bro? Well then that too, that's kind of hard. But okay, so you have the guitar, then you have the little amplifier that goes with it, right? Like, of course, you have to. Okay. What I would do, right, Crow, whenever you have spare time, fuck it, play your guitar live. You know what I'm saying? Play your guitar live, and you know, have people tune in. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna start seeing funds accumulate in your balance for your live, and then you could put that money towards, you know what I mean? Because if you don't attach TikTok to any kind of payment information, then it'll just start accumulating those funds. You know, for all the gifts that you get, you're gonna start accumulating those funds, and then you could use that to get a Focusrite or something, a PreSonus USB. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. And then you get your, you know what I'm saying, $5 a skip, bro, and it'll make things so much faster for you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying to take from the community. I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying, everybody's trying to get their music, you know, heard. And like we were talking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say no names, right? But we were talking, and I was like, if they don't give you their money, they're going to give it to somebody else because they do not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So what better way to utilize that? You know what I mean? You know, but you know, without further ado, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna get into Ani's track, White Wolf. Oh, he split the seams. All right. Yeah, dude, that's what I would do for sure. You know what I'm saying? I would kind of like hone in on that. You know what I'm saying? And then plus, you know what I'm saying, it goes without saying, bro, if you're gonna be doing music reviews, why not? You know what I mean? If you get into it, if you get into, you know, spinning people's tracks, offer that free skip, or I mean, not a free skip, but like offer that paid for skip, and then just let those funds accumulate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ani, are you still in the building? Because I got you up next. If you are, let's go. I got you. All right, so we're gonna get into the next track. Yeah, already. All right, y'all let the artist know what you think. Go ahead, go ahead. What is that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, most definitely dope. That's right. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, that's hella dope, bro. Well, keep them doing it, man, because you know what I'm saying, it's only gonna get better. I can tell you that much. I believe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I heard that the last time when when you were actually able to play it through your live. You know what I'm saying? I got a better feel for that track. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that was the one. If not, it was probably another one. I don't know how many beats he's made so far, but I heard one of them and I was like, yeah, yeah. And they sound great, bro. They sound great. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna spin on this track. K Wills, man, I really do appreciate you for tuning into the show. Man, y'all make sure y'all follow him and catch him on his you know what I'm saying, Loud Pack legendary lineup, music reviews and more. All right, hell yeah. So yeah, link up with them. Give him a follow. All right, peace. All right, let's get it, man. Ani, I got you up next. Let's go.
Like, walking like what it is. Know what it is. These hoes stay in my biz. I don't know why you tread, bitch. Still gon' talk my shit. I pop a bitch like quiz. Hop out the scared, I'm trim. So bitches how we bid, bitch. Walking like what the fuck. Whole crew they dead as fuck. These chicks all better duck. Good shoes to stand on business. Real talk they type too much. These hoes all out of touch. Fall back you can't keep up. On top I stand on bitch. I just got my money up. These hoes done got they funny up. I'm still in the city sipping Douce out the double cup. Taking off like rockets. Pockets still up on Milwaukee bucks. Hop out clean, I'm styling. Niggas know that they can never touch. Bitches said it's pressure. Know that I be on the same shit. Niggas said I'm extra. Know when I be on they playlist. Cash flow crazy. Soon I be up on my Drake. Shit like buzz so big. I could probably sell a blanket. Turn that nigga to a fanny. Chillin' with a start. Know my songs are worth for work. When it come on, he like, keep it cute, but still be shaking ass on top of cars. Every single move I make it got him walking like a vlog. Walking like what it is. Know what it is. These hoes stay in my biz. I don't know why you tread, bitch. Still gon' talk my shit. I pop a bitch like quiz. Hop out the scared, I'm trim. So bitches how we bid, bitch. Walking like what the fuck. Whole crew they dead as fuck. These chicks all better duck. Good shoes to stand on business. Real talk they type too much. These hoes all out of touch. Fall back you can't keep up. On top I stand on bitch. I just got my money up. These hoes done got they funny up. I'm still in the city sipping Douce out the double cup. Taking off like rockets. Pockets still up on Milwaukee bucks. Hop out clean, I'm styling. Niggas know that they can never like touch. Walking like what it is. Know what it is. These hoes stay in my biz. I don't know why you tread, bitch. Still gon' talk my shit. I pop a bitch like quiz. Hop out the scared, I'm trim. So bitches how we bid, bitch. Walking like what the fuck. Whole crew they dead as fuck. These chicks all better duck. Good shoes to stand on business. Real talk they type too much. These hoes all out of touch. Fall back you can't keep up. On top I stand on bitches. Say they big, I'm bigger. They could jack, I still a ripper. They don't ever beef for being broke. It's always by the nick. You could keep them, bitch. I dip on niggas. Quick to up and switch my niggas. Coldest bitch, why you think that I'm AC, bitch? I bring the blick. Hot bitches in they eye for that hating. These chickens fried. I only fuck with real guys and real bitches. I swear it's five. These bitches throwing shots and they miss it like every time. Every time a bitch survive, I'm like 50 versus them 9. All the shit I say they quoted and use it all for a caption. Flexing all on these bitches, so hating come automatic. Dick eating become a habit. These bitches don't want no static. My real life is like a movie. I slide through and bring that action. I'm like fucking like what it is. Know what it is. These hoes stay in my biz. I don't know why you tread, bitch. Still gon' talk my shit. I pop a bitch like quiz. Hop out the scared, I'm trim. So bitches how we bid, bitch. Walking like what the fuck. Whole crew they dead as fuck. These chicks all better duck. Good shoes to stand on business. Real talk they type too much. These hoes all out of touch. Fall back you can't keep up. On top I stand on bitches.
Smoke.
Most definitely dope. I'm fucking with it.
Always spitting that explosive fire.
Yeah, it needs a video for sure. Let me give a little round of applause.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fuck with it, Ani. I like what you did here. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you're not actually in the lane of, you know what I'm saying, that new generation type flow, but you're still, you know what I'm saying, somewhat there, you know, kind of, you know, your style sounds very original to me, you know what I'm saying? You don't sound like everybody else per se, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are a lot of MCs nowadays, but you don't sound like them, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I fucks with it. Thank you. I'm accepting all criticism for it. I just started rapping a month ago. Very good start. A very good start. To me, what can be fixed, you know what I'm saying, are these little I don't know if it's a sound effect or something that you have coming in, but they're louder than the beat itself. Now, what I would do is dial that back down a bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm more than sure, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I'm more than sure you're using BandLab. I'll give you time to, you know what I'm saying, answer that question. But, you know what I'm saying, I want to say the overall amplitude of the track can come up. Your vocals sound a little bit muddy. I would fix that for sure. You know what I'm saying? And there was this one part of the cadence in your flow where earlier we were talking to this other artist about, you know, the delivery and how you could do a certain thing to it, you know, to kind of like you know, emphasize in your flow. You know what I mean? And you know, fucking Psychotic, he spit a flow, and it went from, you know, rhyming from the first 2 bars to taking that third bar and carrying it over to the 4th bar. You know what I'm saying? And the way you utilize that is a perfect example of a reference that I would probably use for somebody else whose flow is more, you know what I'm saying, stuck on that, you know, ABC type delivery. You know what I'm saying? Your shit actually shows them how they could, you know what I'm saying, be able to utilize a different way of, you know what I'm saying, delivering that flow. What did you think, my guy? As far as using BandLab, I mean, if you're doing it because you only have like I think BandLab is the go-to for new artists because they have, you know what I'm saying, they're limited to the things that they could do, you know what I'm saying? And I think that BandLab kind of, you know what I'm saying, it limits you also to the things that you can do. I would try to get my hands on, you know what I'm saying, something like FL, or, you know what I'm saying, even Logic or Pro Tools, you know what I'm saying? Psychotic all day, he's gonna say Pro Tools, you know. Just get that monthly subscription if you have that laptop. Yeah. Right. Oh, what's good, Roman? How you doing? A big shout out to my uncle, you know what I'm saying, being in the building. Young Ben said that's pretty good for starting a month ago. Damn, hold up, Young Ben, you can't give no critiques right now, bro. No, I'm fucking with you. Ah, yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, that's right. That could be honestly that could be like spot on. You know what I mean? Because the flow is there. It seems so developed. You know what I mean? Definitely dope. he said I'm not really getting very deep into it. The review, I guess, right? But no, yeah. Hey, big shout out to Finito. I got you on that follow right now, my guy. You know what I'm saying? All right, bet. All right, so let me see. I said I was gonna give away a free skip. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna ask y'all a trivia question. I think the best thing for y'all to do is get ready on Google because I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, hit y'all with that Uno card. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see what do we got. Let's go over here. Okay. This is gonna be a good one. He said, was just saying. All right, cool. Let's see. What can I ask? This is gonna be leaning more towards the hip hop / rap-esque era of you know what I'm saying, of music. All right, here's a good one. Oh man, I don't know what should I ask. All right, cool. Which rapper contributed a verse to Missy Elliott's hit song "Gossip Folks"? Oh shit! It's an easy one, y'all. Which rapper contributed a verse to Missy Elliott's hit song "Gossip Folks"? It wasn't ODB. I don't even think ODB was around whenever Yeah, it was ludicrous. It was ludicrous. All right. There it is. There it is. Flex got it. Beat you to the punch. Beat you to the punch. All right, Flex. Did you send me something? Because if not, then you could always, you know what I'm saying, pay it forward. But I do believe you did send me something. I got you right here with the sporadic final, right? I believe that's it. Yeah. All right, and then we'll get back into the free line right after this one. So big shout out to everybody in here. If you're being patient, I appreciate that. If you got more music you want us to hear, send it to the same email. You already know what it is, man. Big shout out to Finito. Y'all need to make sure, please make sure you go and, you know what I'm saying, follow my guy. You know what I'm saying? He also makes beats as well. There's so many people in here that make beats. Big shout out to my guy Chris Rojas, also known as Merchandise. You know what I'm saying? He said, I said it right here in the fucking comment section. I'm looking at that too, but he answered before you. So sorry, no cigar. But let's get into the next track, my guy. Let's go. Yeah, most definitely, bro. You already know what it is. You asked ChatGPT. Hell yeah. Nah, it's not cheating. DJ Polo, I got you up next. Then after that, I got Merch. And then Finito. And then I got Shady Jerry as well. And then Young Ben. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it, man. Personally, you know what I'm saying, me, you know, I like to, you know, throw other beats in there or change the drums here and there, you know what I'm saying, things like that. But you know, that's all personal preference type shit, you know what I'm saying. It always also makes the track so much more better when you have, you know what I'm saying, an artist on the track, you know what I'm saying. But that is in fact the reason why, you know, you're playing your tracks here, so that way if an artist hears your track, well, they know where to go, you know what I'm saying. So big shout out to Flex. If you're looking for beats, you know what I'm saying, get with Flex, get with Wrecked Beats, get with Finito, get with fucking XLG, Crow, you know what I'm saying. There's so many, you know, so many artists that are producers that come through and share their music. Big shout out to my wife. Which one? The fucking one that's we're gonna make into a oh the other one. Yeah. Well, it wasn't the one that Wreck Beats, right? Yeah, it was mine. I'll have to play that here in a little bit, just so that way everybody can get a sense of what the hell it is that I'm talking about when I say switching beats up, you know, here and there. Right. Right. I gotta find it. As soon as I pull it up, you know what I'm saying? I'll most definitely play that. Right, and then I would also have to kind of bring it up so that way people could see, you know, for sure how it is that I line everything up, you know what I'm saying? But he said I don't pay for beats. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you are now. You're gonna have to pay for beats now if you want the best shit. Cause all these guys here, they're not giving away beats for free. Yeah. Yeah. Or you actually get into that fucking, you know, that point in your career where you just, I'm gonna make my own fucking beats. Yeah. I think I found it. Yeah. Finito said, been there with giving free beats, not anymore. Yeah, it doesn't benefit the producer at all, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the part that, you know, once you start catching on to it, you know, because everybody's gonna be like, oh yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with you. And they don't, you know, at the end of the day, and you're like, man, dude, you know what I'm saying, I could have probably made some money off of, you know what I'm saying, you know, somebody else that was willing to, you know, put money down, but you want to hook somebody up, you know, and kind of get that recognition. But it doesn't really work like that. Yeah.
If anyone's going to end your existence, it's going to be me. This is the path
DJ
of my
Polo said the
destiny.
same thing. No free beats here. Hell yeah. Well, check it out, man. I got this beat right here, and I'm just gonna play this real quick. Y'all let me know what y'all think about it. And I do believe this is the track you were talking about, Psychotic. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I'm over here. Hey, I'm jamming out. That's a free beat there. That first portion, that's the free beat right there. You know what I'm saying? With nothing playing, right? All right, gotcha. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. You can hear it now?
Give some of them mad classic shit.
What up? I got you right now. Let me just play this beat real quick, and then I'll chop it up with you here in a second. Hey, appreciate it. Lee Marie. Big shout out to my wife, y'all. Hold up, I got you. Give me 1 second, Joe Bob. Oh, the only one, my bad. I like the breakdowns and everything. In Rocket League, for real? Sync placement? Okay. Hey. I appreciate that, DJ Polo. I appreciate that, Finito. Yeah. Nah, it's fucking... That's... Oh, yeah, most definitely, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. How you been, Brody?
He has so much sauce.
How you? Yeah? Yeah, what you been? What? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, man, I just been chilling. I'm working like crazy, bro, you know what I'm saying? Out there on the frac end of things for the past 3 months and shit, yeah. I got my CDO and shit, so I've been moving around a lot, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to keep it like that. Right now, I'm kind of, you know what I'm saying, in between jobs. Yeah, in between jobs, man. I'm trying to get back on my feet again. Oh, I'm in San Antonio, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. Holding it down. Hell yeah, bro. It's good seeing you, bro. Talking to you. I mean, I see you on live most of the times and shit here and there, but I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been tuned in, you know, shit like that. I got my own. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Food for the soul type shit, you know? So what I do is I play everybody's tracks that they send me submissions and shit, you know what I mean? And I kind of give them my personal perspective on things, you know what I'm saying? See if they can fix something up, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's deeply appreciated on both ends, you know what I'm saying? And from the submissions to the feedback we give them, you know what I'm saying? We got a community of, you know what I'm saying, different hosts that, you know what I'm saying, same shit as everybody else, you know, you get to know people and, you know what I'm saying? Shady's asking, am I next? No, you're not next yet, but you're in the lineup. You know what I'm saying? I got you in the lineup. I got a few more ahead of y'all. I got DJ Polo. I got merchandise, and then let me see who else I have real quick. Give me 1 second. Just tell y'all the lineup. Okay, so I got DJ Polo, and then I got merchandise. Then I got Finito. And then I have you, Jerry, and then I have you, Ben. You know what I mean? And so technically, let's see. I got 3 tracks ahead of Jerry, 4 tracks ahead of Ben. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, that's what we do, bro. You know what I'm saying? We fucking sometimes on the later tip, you know what I'm saying? Once we start, you know, running out of tracks to play and shit, then we start really chopping it up. And it becomes one of those things, you know what I'm saying? The only one right here, this a childhood friend of mine, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is my guy Psychotic above you, you know what I'm saying? But I grew up with my guy right here, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, for sure, shit. Yep. Little wild people running around burning down garages and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, he knows He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, those were the days though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now we're all fucking grown. I was thinking the other day, you know what I'm saying, probably a while back, you know what I'm saying, but I was like, man, that's probably why I was skinny as fuck, because I was riding around on bikes and shit, you know what I'm saying, walking around the whole town. That's most definitely why. Yeah, that's when shit changed, bro. Started moving around all over the place and shit. Yep. That sucked, because you know what? Now that you bring that up, that was the first time and last time I ever got a Super Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that survived from that fucking house was my goddamn waterbed. Yeah. Yep. The days, those were the days, bro. Hell yeah. Well, check it out, man. I'm gonna spin one track for my guy real quick, you know what I'm saying, and then give him his review, and then so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome to, you know what I'm saying, stick around if you want to give your personal feedback. You know what I'm saying? That's always welcome as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's basically what we got going on right now. And while I play the track, I'm gonna mute you, or you can mute yourself, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But once it's finished, then you know what I'm saying, we'll give the fucking feedback and shit. And folk. All right, so DJ Polo, I got you up next. This one's called Help Me, and y'all let them know what you think. Let's go.
I ain't never been afraid to say.
Yes, sir, you heard? Thank you, Lord. Where's my snare at? DJ Polo, where you at, man? Man, I'm driving in the front seat, got my tunes on, blasting down on the radio. I work then go home. My guy said, son, go and spread the light, go do it twice. To teach a message, spread a thing, it won't hurt, it's advice. I know I'm popping like it's propane, they tryna do the same thing, but I know that they might go learn some things. I'm in God's land. Come God, He is alive. He's the one that helped me be my eyes. My Lord, He stays with me through seasons, got me defeating all my demons, got me spreading some light. My Lord, He with me for life. I was so used to pushing perfect, thought myself, man, I was worthless. If you listen to what I'm saying, man, you might just see my purpose. Yeah, I know what's up, man. Back in the day, John Wanda Don was making plays. Got some recognition, now they got him laying up in the grave. Told me, nephew, you ain't gotta serve a sack up on the curb. Wait away and making plays, you better listen to what you heard. Help me.
Hey, Lou, tell him something, man.
Help me.
Rise go before you.
Help me. Help me. Oh, my God. Help me. Oh, help me. Oh, my God. Help me. Oh, help me.
Please, had nothing, didn't even know how to pray for myself. Was looking love for somewhere else and found it on the bottom shelf. This is hell when you say yourself short, measure a dwarf. I'm like, of course. When you see it's you for a short sale. God set me down crazy. All I heard was son, be patient. Lost my brother and my mom a year apart and it broke my heart. That's when life started getting dark. Never had no friends to call. But what I'm picking up when I'm looking at different versions of my cars. Divine dimensions, I walk with the flyest Christian. I talk like I am gifted. On the war, you know I'm with it. Personal vengeance is prohibited. But guys, you know I tried, and they just pushed me to that point. It'll be okay if I choose to slide. Knowing you want me, I know where you want me. I see where I'm going. My demons be on me. You leaving them on me and tell me to fight. Get on my son and dust your nights. I'm like, alright, you know I will never block your word and your will. Call me swerving, that do good. It's a different version of being real for real.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
I mean,
Help me. Help me. My God. Help me.
help me.
This is definitely a banger right here, bro.
You help me. Help me.
He has so much sauce.
I like I like the lane that, you know, DJ Polo went with, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of, I wouldn't say gospel rap, right? But right up the lane, right? You know what I'm saying? I think I've told him this before. This is more, if I could categorize it as anything, I think it'd be like boom baptism. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with it, bro. I like his production. I like his overall production of the track. You know what I'm saying? Hella dope. What did you think, Psychotic? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He said multi-platinum. Hell yeah. No, wait, I mean, it does, you know what I'm saying? It's got that hit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that music is always gonna make it, bro, because you got such a strong backing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's without a doubt, you know, you're gonna have, you know, people that are gonna want to follow that music. You know what I'm saying? Just from a religious standpoint, you know what I'm saying? What's good? It's Will. Hell yeah. It's got feedback like a motherfucker. The only one. Yeah. No, it's dope. It's dope. I fucks with it, man. I think this is dope. Let me see. Playlist worthy. I could hear it on the track, on the soundtrack. Hell yeah. I fucks with it, man. I think we're gonna go from, you know what I'm saying, something that's uplifting. I'm not gonna lie, right? Because I think I'm about to play fucking merchandise. And merchandise, well, I'm just gonna play the track and then you'll see exactly what I mean from going from one feeling of music, from one genre to another. You know what I'm saying? So get ready for the next one, man. I got my guy merchandise, Chris Rojas. Not sure if you've ever, you know, heard him before, the Psychotic, but I really do think you'll fucking dig the style. You know what I'm saying? He's always been hella dope. All right. Already. All right, let's get into this.
Be brilliant, straight walk to this, straight walk to this. All my niggas straight walk to this. All my niggas straight walk to this. See, I rhyme strong and abstract. I shot cold with a damn X. I boxed home and I jab back. You wipe storms in a backpack. Next to the pipe bombs and some anthrax. You ride in the ambulance, why slice your balls transplant? Ties arms behind his damn back. You have a shattered scap in the hospital complex. I got the battle axe atomic bomb back. Shoot up your ambulance with a phenomenon, man. I'm Johnny Blaze, your Papa Twins at all accounts. I'm operating with your bodies hanging, me boxing them bitches just like the slaughterhouse. Now I ain't on my waist, the barrel still harass you. Tie your face to the steering wheel and blast you. I'm one wild MC. Pick your son up out of his seat. At his own drug release. Snatch a medallion with a submachine. I'm getting mad money, any details. I'm getting bread on commission. My mood's been ill. You a crash dummy, this is you without a seatbelt. Head on collision through your fucking windshield. Got the gunshot, he's cocky, the uniform like a pilot kamikaze. Feel like Pun Knock. Who got somebody like no Uzi off while I'm driving the Kawasaki? All my niggas straight walk to this. 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 Babylon, a rapping on, can't rhyme little. An astronaut like Capadon, I strike missiles. A Palestine, I strap a bomb to your bicycle. I blast an honor, stab your mom with 5 chisels. Blood all over your Abercrombie, back at alone in the hospitals. Cause it's flattering madness. Go fuck yourself with gasoline matches, battery acid, Vaseline faggots. The magazine blasting, jacking off the Janet Jackson. Feeling so fantastic. I'm the demon that possess shady with rage. Just so cracked to a pregnant lady with AIDS. Hey, let's play charades with Dave Letterman. Hey, get grenades dressed like Damon Wayans with razor blades at the gay parade. With your faggots throwing out AIDS medicine, you fucking faggot. See, I'm trailer park label. See, stains on, strangled in your lady or strangled in front of your favorite sport angel in his base. I'm just watching for the fucking crazy tornadoes. All my niggas straight walk to this. 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 It's merchandise.
Always hella dope, bro. Like I'm saying, man, his flow is so fucking detrimental, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just always how I've been able to describe his music. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of an early, you know what I'm saying, Slim Shady type approach. You know what I mean? I like his bars, bro. Like, he really does get into it. You know what I'm saying? With the lyricism. I fuck with it, you know? And especially the setups, you know, his rhyme scheme is just on point. You know what I mean? Very, very complimentative. Yeah. He had another one, some Kawasaki and dropping bombs, like, you know what I'm saying? Nagasaki or so. I don't know how he said it, bro, but it was dope. There's another one like that. Hell yeah. That's a good question. Right. Like the dub. Yeah, I would dial back on that a bit, is what you're saying? Or use vocal line, right? Like yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, most definitely. He wants me to play Trailer Park Jesus. I'll get around to that after I finish, you know what I'm saying, going through these next few you know what I'm saying, tracks. I got Finito Beats, and mind y'all, you know what I'm saying, I play the tracks in the order received, but you know what I'm saying, if there are new artists that come in here and they, you know, send in a submission, I'm gonna get to those tracks before I get to the second, third, or maybe even fourth tracks that y'all have sent. You know what I'm saying? Because most people send multiple submissions. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to keep anybody waiting, so that's the reason why I do it in this fashion, if you will. Hella dope. My guy, the only one, said he had his hands going up and down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking feeling that. It was dope, bro. It's definitely dope. If at any point in time, right, you want to speak, go ahead and unmute yourself. You know. But once I get the beat started and everything like that, that's the only time I'm muting people, you know what I'm saying? If anything, just also make sure that, you know, the background noise, or, you know what I'm saying, just little things like that. But it's a whole totally different setup. I get it. So let's see. I do have what'd you think about that only one? I know I seen you in the comments, but if you got something else you want to kind of like throw in there, you know what I'm saying, feedback wise, go ahead. Hell yeah. I'm gonna spin the next one, you know what I'm saying? Again, man, like most of the time, you know, just tuning in, turning up, vibing out, being in the comment section, engaging with people, you know, following people, you're gonna build your, you know what I'm saying, your following, everybody's gonna build theirs, you know what I'm saying? So most definitely, you know what I'm saying, feel free to follow whoever, you know what I'm saying, especially if you like what they got going on, you know what I'm saying? On this song right here though, the artist is actually on Facebook. He goes by the name Chris Rojas. You know what I'm saying? We know him by merchandise, or I know him by merchandise. He's hella dope. Always been hella dope. But yeah, I'm gonna play Finito Beats track Box Chevy. I do believe this might be an instrumental. So yeah, if y'all hear something y'all like, make sure. Yeah. It might be something just right in that lane. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, brother. Yes, sir. Likewise. Likewise. All right, here we go. Big shout out to Finito. You already know what it is, my guy. Let's go. That 808 hits hard, bro. One of your more simple tracks, one of the more simple joints. Hell yeah. That breakdown right there. Yeah, most definitely, bro. I got you. It's a vibe, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm gonna give some critique in here in a second for sure. Nothing bad.
Finito.
Yeah, the tag, hell yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I like this, you know what I'm saying? Hands down, I like this motherfucking track. It's dope as shit, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, something simple is, you know what I'm saying, very, how can I say it? It's very intuitive, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could use that motherfucker in different ways, you know what I'm saying? Especially like this, you know, because what's gonna carry the track a lot, you know what I'm saying, is the, you know, the artist. You know what I'm saying? So you're not really all over the place with it. It's just more of a, you know what I'm saying, vibe type shit. What I would do here, most definitely, is bring that rhythm up. You know what I'm saying? The melody, the melodic part of the track. I would bring that up. I would dial back just a bit on the 808s, and you know, whenever you like have the difference between like your chorus should definitely have that 808. You know what I'm saying, the kicks and everything like that. Then when you get into the verse, you know what I'm saying, I would kind of dial back on the verse and utilize the kicks a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Aside from that, you know what I'm saying, I think that it's very well composed. Again, it's just the you know, the melodics of it I would like to hear come up. Especially like, I don't know if those were congos or what, I mean, timpanis, or I don't know how you fucking, I don't know which ones they are, what instrument it is, but the ding, 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 that shit, you know what I mean? He said, I respect my bro's opinion. Hell yeah. That's just me, you know what I'm saying, getting into making beats and stuff like that. Yeah, more breakdowns here and there, you know what I'm saying, nothing too complex, but just, you know, separate the chorus from the verse, so that way the artist knows where, you know what I'm saying. Unless you got some of them youngsters, bro, you know what I'm saying, some of them YNs, you know, they like a lot of distortion in their track. So it might work for some. For other people, they might be more, you know what I'm saying, structured. You know what I'm saying? Like myself, I'm more of a leaning towards the lyricism type. You know what I'm saying? So I like to find my pockets. You know what I mean? But that's all I got to say about that. You got anything? Yeah. 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 Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I think what's really gonna make that instrumental pop out the most is definitely having artists on there for sure. You know what I'm saying? This one, most definitely. I could hear a lot of people, different kinds of styles to, you know what I'm saying, put on there. It's gonna come out great no matter what. You know what I mean? I fucks with it. I would just come up on the melodic part of the track. You know what I mean? I fucks with it. All right, so I do have, and then once again, man, big shout out to my guy Finito. I haven't seen him in forever, you know what I'm saying, on any live, because I really haven't been running streams on Facebook or anything else, you know what I'm saying. It's mostly been here on TikTok, and I really do appreciate the fact that you came to this side knowing that you had a fucking TikTok account and you gave me the follow, or I followed you first, or it doesn't even matter, just that we're following each other now. And you'll be able to see more often than me going live, you know what I'm saying? And tap in, bro. Every day, every night is different. Every night is different when I do go live, right? Because I don't go live every night or every day. But when I do go live, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of fucking, all those 912 followers you see right there, bro. They're majority of them, I want to say like 80 to 90% of those people following me are artists, you know what I'm saying? So it's dope, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna try to utilize my multi-streaming again as much as possible. If I'm not using FB, I'm definitely on YT or Twitch, you know what I'm saying? So I'm always gonna be multi-streaming. You can catch me on either one of those platforms, but majority of the time it's gonna be here. And it's just because it's more of a welcoming environment, you know what I'm saying? And the way that it's been created throughout the years of the streaming, you know what I'm saying? You don't get that negative feedback and people just fucking ragging on certain people type shit. You know what it is? It's all love, you know what I'm saying? Love, support, networking, things like that. But yeah, bro, again, appreciate you. I appreciate the submission. We still got some more tracks to spin from you, so I will spin those. We still got more merchandise, so on and so forth, you know, all the other artists that sent something. But if you are barely tuning in and you want us to play your music, the lineup, the free line from where I'm at right now to the most recent tracks, just send it in, man. We're gonna get to it almost immediately, you know what I'm saying? So after a few tracks now, we'll probably end up running those, those second, third, fourth submissions, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But still in a strategic way, you know what I'm saying? So I got y'all right now. I got OTZ, and I don't know how to say that last part, Mikey OT. I'm not sure. But we're gonna play your track, bro. I got you up next. Again, if y'all hear something that y'all absolutely love and you want to hear it again, like this track is fucking hella dope, 3 run it backs in the comment section. If I think it's hella dope, I'm gonna fucking run it back, but it's gonna be executive decision type shit where I spin it back chopped and screwed. So you already know what it is. Let's go.
That is what I wanna do. Never go last, cause I really wanna vote. Always tryna top the chart. Never with no melodrama. I don't need no toxic drama. Ay, I don't need no toxic drama. Play my role rights, yo, I know that is a comma. Play my role rights, yes, I know that is a comma.
I've been chasing these commas, sidetrack these chicken heads, get wrapped up like Osama. Acting out, they so sick of drama. Forgot to mention this X-rated, unreconcilable differences. Put a pause on your sentences, check your tone, out your neck, I'm dismissing it. Subtraction and division, bitch, missing what the mission is. Mind stays twisted, mixed, get my fix, I stay blessed. Webbing a crucifix, till I'm 86. Then I chill in the shade with Jerry, getting mad cream Ben and Jerry's.
Something right, that is what I wanna do. Never go last, cause I really wanna vote. Always tryna top the chart. Never with no melodrama. I don't need no toxic drama. Ay, I don't need no toxic drama. Play my role rights, yo, I know that is a comma. Play my role rights, yo, I know that is a comma.
Ever since a youngster, always stayed in trouble, you know. Bless up to my people in the skybox, bro. Every day I my fucking last day. And I don't care about a hater, tell them fly the fuck away. But somebody get hurt today with this lyrical shit I'm spitting. Hella intuition kicking, man. God is my witness. Man, they got more drama than soap opera. Hop out the car, dumping cigars, rolling Barney colored nuggets and blowing smoke to my dogs.
Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Homo, I got your track. Kuda, I got your track.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
That was Shady Jerry. I mean, at some points, right, it might sound, but again, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're all doing, is perfecting the craft. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if it is a timing issue, that's something that he can fix. I mean, here personally, what I hear is the vocals are kind of like all over the place. Like some vocals are a lot lower than the others. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, the verses sound, you know, like where they sound like they are where they need to be. You know what I'm saying? I would come up with the vocals, you know what I'm saying, or just the overall amplitude of the track. I would, you know, come up with that. But definitely fix the vocals to where everything sounds about the same. You know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna use one effect for one vocal, let's just say you're using a telephone effect, I really do advise that people use that more on the ad-libs as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, the vocals themselves, whether it be like the mains or the dubs. I think they sit better with the telephone effect on ad-libs, you know what I'm saying. Now if you're using like a flanger or a phaser or some, you know, some fucking drastic shit that you're gonna use on your vocals, auto-tune, if you will, you know what I'm saying, just do it to where it doesn't oversaturate your vocals, just like reverb, you know what I'm saying. It could, you know, change the whole feel of the track, you know what I mean. But I mean, I fucks with it. He said, oh, I couldn't hear that on my end, but the track got potential for sure. Yeah, that's what I got on that. Yeah, I agree. let's see. Yeah, because the waveform that when I'm looking at the waveform right now, I could see that the vocals are a lot lower than the kicks, you know what I'm saying. And whenever you're looking at the vocals, right, this is what I see, like when it comes to the waveform.
If anyone's going to end your existence, it's going to be me.
This is the path of my destiny.
Okay, so you see right here in this little area how the kicks are hitting, and this just for the audience, you know what I'm saying. See how the kicks hit and they have that threshold of, you know, there's a ceiling there, and I want to say it's probably -1 dB, you know what I'm saying. Well, this whole track should somewhat look like that. This little section right here, these small sections where it looks like the waveform is a lot lower, that's kind of what you want to bring up, y'all. So whenever I say, oh yeah, this part needs to be turned up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you kind of want all this, and this kind of like really, I mean, I think it resorts to, you know what I'm saying, using like any kind of limiter, you know, or compression, really, you know what I'm saying. So you could set yourself a ceiling, you know, of -1 dB, and it'll turn everything up to where your waveform looks more, you know what I'm saying, it looks more like fuck, how can I say it, bro? Right here in this area, you know. Yeah, so, and then I think that's the part that
I track these chicken heads get wrapped up like Osama, acting out they so sick of drama. Forgot to mention this X-rated, unreconcilable differences. Put a pause on your sentences.
You see, your vocals should be sitting around where these kicks are, you know what I'm saying. So you want to turn up the overall, you know what I'm saying, amplitude of your vocals itself, you know what I'm saying? But nothing to where it clips or peaks, and if it does, then you'd have to get more into depth with your mixing, you know what I mean? But aside from that, I mean, it sounds, you know, fairly decent, you know, for the mix.
Ever since a youngster, always stayed in trouble, you know. Bless up to my people in the skybox, bro. Every day I
That's that part you were talking about. But yeah, there's a difference from here to here.
to my people in the skybox.
You know what I'm saying? Like this, like that right there. That's like really low. You know what I'm saying? Just things here and there. You know, I just feel like you could actually equalize everything across the board, and it sounds so much better. But yeah, big shout out to Shady Jerry for that one. Again, most of the tracks we do get are rough drafts, so you know what I'm saying. Again, this is just my personal perspective on things, things you could fix. You know what I mean? I do hear, you know, going into depth of the review here. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there's a lot of sibilance, So utilize that de-esser. Come down on the sibilance end of things. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of air. So what we're looking for here is more clarity. Maybe your mid-range bite, come up with that, and you know what I'm saying, they'll make those vocals sound a little bit more beefy. You know what I'm saying? But overall, bro, I think it's a dope ass track, man. Just get it remixed and mastered, and you have something good there. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's see. I think I do have Young Ben up next, and we want y'all to be brutally honest with him, type shit. No, I'm just fucking around. But yeah, nah. If you at any point in time feel like you could give him some constructive criticism, that goes for everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you hear something that we might have not heard, or this is your profession, mixing and mastering tracks, and you know what they need to hone in on, then by all means, you know what I'm saying, put that in the comment section. Or if you want to come up in the panel, let me know. We'll get you in here. You already know what it is. Let's go.
Beats.
Broke my heart for another guy. Now my heart is dead inside.
What up, Sprite?
I can't control what goes on in my mind. I knew I should have seen it coming. All she wants is attention. My heart is dead inside. I can't control what goes on inside my mind. It's the pain that I hide. Yeah, can't let it affect me. Yeah, need to let it go. I don't need a hoe. Gonna let it snow inside my mind because it's piling up. I need helping up, cause it's so tough. One day I feel weak, and the other I'm at my peak. I can't even eat, I can't even sleep. I'm done with that hoe. I just need to let it go, but I overthink too much. Making music comes in clutch. I'm trapped in my mind. I have pain in my mind. Others will never understand my music career and how I stand. How music gives me a hand. Yeah. I can't move on. Nothing makes the feelings gone.
Yeah. I'll let you know right now, young Ben. I got you, Brody. Y'all keep in mind, he's 14. He's 14. It sounds very good for a 14-year-old.
I don't need that hoe. I just need to let her go. Let it snow inside my mind. It's a pain that I feel so overwhelmed sometimes. Some of mine, yeah. Music helps my pain.
He has so much sauce.
All right, so I'm gonna let you go first, Psychotic. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like sometimes I might say something or a little bit too much. You know what I mean? And it might be leaning more towards the same shit that you might end up saying. Yeah. No, he didn't. He said he dialed back on the auto tune. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree 100%. I did hear the changes, you know what I'm saying, the dialing back of the auto tune, but still at the same time, you know, what I could appreciate is that he took some of the feedback and he applied it to his track. You know what I'm saying? What I want him to do is still be able to emit that passion. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing about, okay, so I'm gonna use AI as a reference here. You know what I'm saying? Not Allen Iverson, goddammit. I'm gonna use AI as a reference here, right? The reason why artists don't like AI is because AI can't. You could set a mood, right? You could set a mood for AI to sing, and you know you could create great tracks, great sounding tracks. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna get the emotion. You want to be able to, as a human being, evoke that emotion. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to be able to apply that shit to every one of your tracks. You know what I mean? And that's the benefit we have. You know what I'm saying, over AI type shit. So when you do get to making new tracks or re-recording your tracks, you know what I'm saying, try something different. You know what I'm saying? Try different kinds of cadences, if you will, like the way Psychotic's saying, but also, you know what I'm saying, the energy or that you're putting into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that every track deserves a lot of energy. What I'm saying here is that there's different ways of expressing yourself, you know what I'm saying, openly and projecting your vocals in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? What was that other dude's name that was in here the other day? David, right? That track that whenever Young Ben had just dipped out and David came with his submission, I was telling him that would be a perfect reference track for Young Ben. You know what I mean? Because it was the style was so much similar. But then we got into it like later on in the night, you know what I'm saying, and started understanding the versatility of his tracks. I hear some of his earlier, you know, he shared a lot of his, you know, catalog with us, if you will, you know, his material. And the earlier tracks, the earlier versions of him, they kind of sound like this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know, a lot of tracks, the earlier versions of, you know, what he was putting down. And I don't mean the fast shit, right? I just mean like when he decided, whoever fucking convinced him to, take this lane, it sounded like this, you know what I'm saying? And then as he went, you start hearing that progression. Of course, we're still, looking forward to hearing the progression of you as well. But I think that there was one track for sure. I think it was his first submission. It was like dead on with what you could sound like, or what you should be sounding like. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, as a reference track, I would just like to play a portion of that. You know what I'm saying? So let me see if I can find it. I want to say it was that track, Why Don't You Call Me? But let me make sure. Let me just try to spin it real quick and see. Yeah, this is exactly what you want to kind of aim for. Because I think this is the lane he's trying to go. You know what I'm saying?
You don't call me no more, girl, what's up with that? I've been thinking about you lately, I can't stomach that. You was riding with a thug, now you running back. To them lames who gon' fold when it's thunder clap. I gave you love, I gave you trust, and I had gave you time. You left me hanging with my pain and my fucking pride. You don't call me no more, girl, what's up with that? You used to hold me down, now you do not run it back.
See, now what I'm doing here is I'm not making comparisons. I'm leaning more towards, this is what you should be doing with your flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how the beat's real slow, but he knows his pockets, and in those pockets he's putting more words in there to kind of carry that melody, that melodic tone that he's trying to go for. He said it didn't sound the same. Yeah, no, it definitely does. I could spin your track and spin his, and there's almost a slight comparison there that but not even it's more of a similarities. You know what I'm saying? There's similarities there that it's what you're trying to go for. He said, I have a song that I recorded on Apple headphones that was really good, and I tried to re-record it, but bro, I think we're gonna get into that, what you had going on with him and that Juice World thing, you know what I'm saying? But because he's young, you know what I'm saying? I think because he's young, he don't. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the same, young Ben. I'm not saying that by, that's a stretch, bro. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is there's similarities. It's what you're exactly, but it's not the same by any means. You know what I'm saying? Y'all two totally different topics, I guess you could say. But the vibe, the style of it, the steez, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Now, you could sit there and be in denial all night long. But I know music. Psychotic knows music. The people in the comment section know music. You know what I'm saying? And we could hear what it is that you're trying to do. You understand that? So I think that you should listen to people. Not listen to me. Don't listen to Psychotic. Don't listen to the comment section. Listen to artists that you think that you're really in tune with. You know what I'm saying? And see what it is that made them get, or makes them sound that good. You know what I mean? Whether it be the cadence. Do you know what cadence is? Because if you don't know what cadence is, then you're gonna be lost in transition here. Yeah, the flow, right? But different rhythms is what I'm saying. Not just the flow, it's like the rhythm. You know what I mean? So if you do understand what cadence is, how come you're not applying that to your flow? That's what I want to know. But I'm gonna move on to the next track. You know what I'm saying? And again, man, I think it's dope. I think that track is dope. I think that there's a lot of work you could put into it. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Improvise a bit. You know. I got Kuda Love up next. You know what I'm saying? Then after that, I have FOMO, and then I have Heartless. Big shout out to Johnny in the building. You know what I'm saying? But just again, man, experiment with your flow. With me personally, I tell every artist the same shit, man. Quality over quantity. Remember that. Anytime you come here, I'm just gonna tell you the same shit. Quality over quantity until I start hearing that. You know what I'm saying? Because once you got the quality of your tracks down, you know what I'm saying, then you could start pushing more tracks out. You know what I'm saying? So right here, I think that it just kind of, the quality kind of goes hand in hand with the you know what I'm saying, with your approach. You know what I'm saying? I think that your approach needs a little bit of work. That's all I'm saying. I'm not degrading you. I'm not belittling you. I tell everybody the same shit, right? But it's just your flow needs work. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that in a good way, my guys. So just understand that. You know what I'm saying? I do see that you take the feedback and you're utilizing that. But at the same time, you kind of try to argue with the fact that, you know, when people are trying to help you, you're taking it in a totally different manner. You know what I mean? So it'll work. It will work. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to play this Kuda track next. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Blue Island Empire. You know what I'm saying? My guy, I appreciate you for sending that submission. I don't know where you're at, but you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Even if he ain't here, this is one artist I would play for sure, because he's always shown love. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Let's go.
Fuck all of the drama, let's get to this cake. I know that these niggas are snake and fake, so stay out my face. I'm coming for all my shit, so whole nigga get out my way. You really my nigga, you know what it is, I'm one call away. Get to this money. Bitch nigga fucking with my fam, do you know I go dummy? And the nigga got a daughter now, so I gotta do something. You really the gang, is nothing to say. You really my nigga, I'm one call away.
So answer that phone if I call you my nigga, you know that it's sad. You know you the brody, I rap with the homies, just tell me pull up. I ain't got time for no old hating nigga, I just rap and get a nigga bag up. Got a daughter now and my son older, I'm just praying he ain't got a mask up. All them hard times brought greatness, I've been broke before, I can't fake it. So I smoked alone with my headphones and I zoned out in that basement. I done say niggas just turn they back, well I'm making greatness right in their face. Niggas they envy, I see that they hating, boy they tryna give me a murder case. I stand 10 toes and I walk on them, you ain't fearing my size. If the outcome ain't income, what the hell we gotta decide? I seen bitch niggas shoot real niggas and the real niggas just died. I seen real killers get killed, nigga, with that toolie right on the side. But look, cool to my brother, that's word to his mother. You cross him, I'm letting it go. These niggas be plotting, I know that they watching, that's why I just watch what I show. Bitch niggas shoot real niggas and the real niggas just died. I seen real killers get killed, nigga, with that toolie right on the side. But look,
fuck all of the drama, let's get to this cake. I know that these niggas are snake and fake, so stay out my face. I'm coming for all my shit, so whole nigga get out my way. You really my nigga, you know what it is, I'm one call away. Get to this money. Bitch nigga fucking with my fam, do you know I go dummy? And the nigga got a daughter now, so I gotta do something. You really the gang, is nothing to say. You really my nigga, I'm one call away. You really my nigga, I pull that trigger from the room to the tomb if it get no bigger. When it comes to this music, I'm an ice cold killer. Do you think I'm mad that I'm getting to the bag? Fuck nigga just handcuffs my glorilla. And I don't care what no fuck nigga saying, trying to master my plan while I'm smoking on killer. Let me roll up this swisher. The smoke players, you'll get the picture. You know you really ain't real, don't let the door hit you with a good Lord stitcher. And I don't really care who with you. A nigga tell me he needs stitches. And you don't think I was outside
side, I was probably somewhere with a couple bad bitches. And me and that bitch made a movie. Where? In East Town, preaching the jacuzzi. There, so deep in it, see the booty. Hair. And me and real life, we are truly rare. And these whole know these fuck nigga know these lames ain't talking about nothing. And these niggas know I'm talking about mine. Talk about mine, you know I'm bustin'.
You already know, send it in, Brody.
Get to this money. Bitch nigga fucking with my fam, do you know I go dummy? And the nigga got a daughter now, so I gotta do something. You really the gang, is nothing to say. You really my nigga, I won't call away. Fuck all of the drama, let's get to this cake. I know that these niggas are snakes and fakes, so stay out my face. I'm coming for all my shit, so whole nigga get on my way. You really my nigga, you know what it is, I'm one call away. Get to this money. Bitch nigga fucking with my fam, do you know I go dummy? And the nigga got a daughter now, so I gotta do something. You really the gang, is nothing to say. You really my nigga, I'm one call away.
I enjoyed that track, man.
Hold on, damn it. He has so much sauce.
I think the most important part of this, you know what I'm saying, podcast / review show / radio, you know what I'm saying, show, whatever. I think the most important part for anybody to understand, right, is not only, you know, the feedback that I give, right, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know it all, but I know quite a bit, you know what I'm saying, enough to kind of like, you know, help people out and shit. But I think that what's being overlooked, right, is the fact that if the track is bad, I'm still listening to it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying, oh, this is trash, and moving on to the next track. You know what I mean? Like, I think that is the most important part of, you know, the show, is that I actually play the whole fucking track, you know what I'm saying? And then I kind of, you know what I'm saying, okay, you could fix this up, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And people don't take it in a negative manner or anything like that, you know what I mean? Because again, I'm not trying to, you know, put people down. Matter of fact, I'm trying to lift people up, you know what I'm saying? So it's one thing for somebody to think that, oh, you know what I'm saying, this guy don't know what, and, you know, just like I have my opinion, you have yours, you know, I think that's, you know what I'm saying, that's fair. But at the same time, man, just keep in mind, for anybody else that's new out there, you know what I'm saying, coming and sharing their music, I think the most important part is that I'm not treating you like somebody who doesn't have a shot at being something, you know, somebody better or some, you know, somebody, you know, period. That to me is like one of the most important parts of this show, you know what I'm saying? But FOMO, are you still in the building? Because if you are, I got you up next, my guy. Let's see. This one's called Back for Blood This. Oh shit. Let's see what it's all about. Yeah, I got it, Steve-O. I got you, Brody.
I'm a brother's keeper, I'ma make these niggas fly today. Y'all gon' jump my bro, I'ma make that nigga die today. Nigga cannot fuck with me, I'm talking about the heavyweights. Fuck all the mess side niggas, I'ma just go and get my game. I'm ready to go to records any motherfucking day. If I gotta do that thing, I'ma just let that shit spread. I was on the block when niggas don't even just fight fair. Nigga, I ain't foreign, I ain't bloody, I got rocks here. You got Ruger, I got a Glock with 100 shots. Spin a block, make this whole motherfucking block hot. Why the fuck you pressing kids, we the same age, nigga? 1996, baby, I'm a full-bred nigga.
Man, who the fuck is you?
My name Ike Love, partner. Niggas in Penn heard mad shit about you, baby. Mad shit. Everybody talk. Rare.
Man, so what?
Oh, easy, cowboy. I just came to see if we can do something. I brought a gift in the whole nine. Player.
Ilias Beats.
I'm riding through the hills, yeah, I'm open up that trunk. Speaker going crazy, got the payment going skunk. So they want a real one, told her I'm the one. Chrome
Chrome wheels spinning while I'm stacking up my funds. Whole lot of motion, baby, I don't do luck. I was broke, now I'm lit, had to double up. Palm trees swinging while I'm sipping up my cup. Not a top pill bag, now I'm showing up. Chain too loud, making haters all duck. I don't argue with no broke, working hear that junk. I'm running through the hills, yeah, I'm open up that trunk. Speaker going crazy, got the payment going skunk. Shorty want a real one, told her I'm the one. Chrome wheels spinning while I'm stacking up my funds. Big body VNC's, butter soft 10. Baby in the passenger, toes in the sand. We ain't talking about no little money, I got big bands. Got players overseas, so I told them that I can. 100 down in the safe, that's a complex. Got the city on tilt when I drop my text. He said, you cold-hearted, I said, I'm complex. Every move premeditated like a game of chess.
Yeah, I got you, Johnny. Yeah, man, this is dope. You know what I'm saying? As far as this goes, I guess you could say.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I don't feel like it was all of it, like the whole thing was a diss, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like more of the first portion of the track was a diss. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. It was dope, you know. Again, with me personally, I think that like disses are, you know, at least something that should be done, you know, like battles, you know, like person to person type shit. This guy's spinning his track, you know what I'm saying? Like song battles type shit, you know, because that kind of justify, you know what I'm saying, what the purpose or what the meaning behind it is, you know what I mean? But dope. It's a dope track, man. Here I kind of listen more to the overall production of the track. I feel like the vocals could come up a little bit more, the bass could be turned down a bit, but it was still something that like Finito said, you know what I'm saying? You know, it gets you hyped, you know what I'm saying? The vibe turns all the way up, you know what I'm saying? Turnt. This shit was dope. What up, Jay the Don? I see you in the beard in. Steve-O, I got your track. Let me see where you're at in the lineup, just so that way I don't keep you waiting for too long. Either way, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be waiting. I think I got one more in front of you. And then right after that, I got you, my guy. Yeah, I just played your track, FOMO. I just played your track. I'm not sure if you were here for the critiquing part of the, you know what I'm saying, breakdown, whatever, you know what I'm saying. It's definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. I'm gonna go on to the next one. This one's Heartless, aka Johnny. I think he's sending me a track from, once again, man, he shares his son's tracks, you know what I'm saying? So this is the dad supporting the son, you know, and I think that's hella dope, without a doubt. Let me go over here. We're gonna go to the YouTube side of things, and y'all let them know what you think, man. Playlist type shit. All right, give me 1 second. Let's do this quick. Back over here, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Drum.
Why you gotta make shit complicated?
Right?
Going through the shit that we going through. You ain't said a shot ever go through it with. What do you
I love the quality you have on your camera. Proud to see you progressing. I appreciate you, brody. Appreciate you for tuning in. Most definitely.
Fuck it, you can come to the after party. You don't wanna find love, you just wanna party, yeah.
Also, Steve-O, if you have a TikTok, follow me there.
Even if I fuck you, don't mean I love you. Even if I trust you, I still. Even if I want to, I can't have you. It's the same conversation we having. Same girl, same face. Same girl, same place. Same club, same turn up. Same love, same burn up.
Or rude.
Yeah. Why you gotta make shit complicated? Going through the shit that we going through. You ain't said a shot ever go through it with. come to the after party. You don't wanna find love, you just wanna party, yeah. Said you miss your exes, I don't trust you. Even if I fuck you, don't mean I love you. Even if I trust you, I still even if I want to, I can't have you. It's the same conversation we having. Same girl, same face. Same girl, same place. Same club, same turn up. Same love,
Almost
same
definitely
burning
Finito.
up. Yeah.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
Yeah, I thought everything about it was dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and put that like there, and then also save this in my the vibes. Definitely in the vibes. You know what I'm saying? If at any point in time you hear something that you liked as well, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you go to the YouTube page, you know, Mad Classic Radio, and scope out the playlist, man. They're all to the public, you know what I'm saying? So all the artists that I've heard over the year or so, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even before that, definitely have tracks in there. There's all sorts of different playlists. I do have one for instrumentals. I also have one for, you know what I'm saying, tutorials and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, open to the public type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Johnny, man. Big shout out to your son. Tell him I said, what's up? Type shit, right? Collaboration. Type shit. That would be dope. But yeah, just like Finito said, man, definitely a club closer. You know what I'm saying? Definitely would shut the motherfucker down for sure. He said, I'ma dig my shouty to this song tonight. This crazy. All right, bet. Let's see. I do have you up next, and then after that, I'm not sure who else. We'll find out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Chris Rojas is still in the building. I still got to play that Trailer Park Jesus as per request. But let's get into this next track right here, man. This is from my guy Steven. You already know what it is, bro. I do believe his artist name is Steve-O, so you know what I'm saying? Pardon me dropping the government type shit. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get over here. Let's go.
Play this record as frequently as possible. Turn that shit up. You heard it here first. Another exclusive
My
track.
bitch from the west side told her hoe put that shit down and throw out the motherfucking E. Said I keep a bad bitch with me. She call me daddy or poppy. She told me her last nigga green. Don't jump in that water if your ass ain't ready. This shit'll get messy. You know what I mean. I told my little baby I'm done with the purse, but I lied to her ass. I just popped me a bean. Let go. Switch on the Glock, but that shit got a crouton. Lay your ass down like a motherfucking futon. Get smoke for the free. I done came with a coupon. Let go. Glock got a dick like a dot, call it Mulan. These niggas want talking about murder. That shit be so fed. I think your ass was the police. I told my little bitch on the record to go over here, little baby. We rockin' that blue. These niggas want talk about religion. I ain't got no religion. Only religion I got is true. These niggas want talk about me, worry about me. Nigga need to worry about you. Yo pussy ass let her ass sneeze. My bitch say bless you, nigga. You could have it too. My bitch from the west side told her hoe put that shit down and throw out the motherfucking E. Said I keep a bad bitch with me. She call me daddy or poppy. She told me her last nigga green. Don't jump in that water if your ass ain't ready. This shit'll get messy. You know what I mean. I told my little baby I'm done with the purse, but I lied to her ass. I just popped me a bean. From the west side told her hoe put that shit down and throw out the motherfucking E. Said I keep a bad bitch with me. She call me daddy or poppy. She told me her last nigga green. Don't jump in that water if your ass ain't ready. This shit'll get messy. You know what I mean. I told my little baby I'm done with the purse, but I lied to her ass. I just popped me.
No back, I can't make no more promises. Back on that liquor, relapse on the motherfucking jiggers. Ain't finna fly, so I start shit right now today. I'ma end up killing me a nigga. So I ain't got no love for none of you pussy hoe. Need a bitch come and look like sis. Pussy call up the arm and then start 2-4, cause 100 niggas will never beat a gorilla. For sure, for shit so. Nigga play crazy, I saw him on schizo. Let a nigga throw a blow like Kimbo. I make a nigga lean back, no limbo. Bitch, I got a juice calypso. Pop me a perk, then threw back a benzo. Bleed red like a bitch on a menstrual. Only thing blue is my motherfucking cripple.
Bitch from the west side told her hoe put that shit down and throw out the motherfucking E. Said I keep a bad bitch with me. She call me daddy or poppy. She told me her last nigga green. Don't jump in that water if your ass ain't ready. This shit'll get messy. You know what I mean. I told my little baby I'm done with the purse, but I lied to her ass. I just popped me a shit down and throw out the motherfucking E. Said I keep a bad bitch with me. She call me daddy or poppy. She told me her last nigga green. Don't jump in that water if your ass ain't ready. This shit'll get messy, you know what I mean. I told my little baby I'm done with the purse, but I lied to her ass. I just popped me a bean. Let go.
Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
You know what I like here, Steve? What I like is, or Steve-O, right? What I like here is the production, bro. You know, of course the creativity, the originality of it, but I like the production of it, man. You done came a long way already. You know what I'm saying? So, big ups to that. And also, this wasn't in the lane of, you know, where you from, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole Cali vibe type shit, you know what I'm saying? This one felt a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie, like a East Coast type feel to it, you know what I'm saying? Or at least, yeah, no, this is definitely what it felt like to me. Some like, I wouldn't say drill, but it had a different kind of feel to it, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with it, bro. That shit was dope. I had a couple of new tracks as well that I've, you know what I'm saying, put down ever since, you know what I'm saying, it's been a while. It's been a minute since you tuned into the show. Maybe I could play one and, you know what I'm saying, you let me know what you think. And also Finito, you know what I'm saying, let me know what you think of the tracks. But check it out. I'm gonna play one of mine, and then I'll look at the emails and see where I'm at. If merchandise isn't in here, you know what I'm saying, or anybody else that submitted their tracks, what I'll do is I'll run the rest of yours, Finito, because I still see you right here on the TikTok side of things, you know what I'm saying. I'll most definitely spin the rest of the tracks that are here, and then call it a night, most definitely. But he said I'll send you some more right now, for sure. Send it. All right, let me see, what do I got? What can I play for y'all that y'all probably haven't heard? Maybe this ode to me. You might like this one. Let me know what you think.
When I say blase, I mean it like in the form of I'm unimpressed.
Oh yeah, man, rest in paradise to your brother, bro.
I don't want to get into full detail. So the motherfucker came up to me and we started chopping it up with the boom. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Give him some of that, man. Give him some of that, man. Clear.
They saying that life is hard. That's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down. That's something I always do. Been knowing I keep it real. Motherfucker, that's always true. To me, that blase blah. Talk about that whoop-de-woo. They saying that life is hard. That's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down. That's something I always do. Been knowing I keep it real. Motherfucker, that's always true. To me, that blase blah. Talk about that whoop-de-woo. You motherfuckers be thinking they know, but they don't. I can tell what the fake is. They don't even have to be facing adjacent from me. You can step into place and I'm already reading you. Basically, you just a basic. I know, but it never been, has been. You need the attention. It makes you feel better when people relate to you lately. You been feeling shade and the hate is what's making you crazy. You tried out the change, but they taking advantage of the person you came to be. Aim to be mainly the good, and the bad part about it is nobody's there. It's okay with you because you've been down this road in the dark and they switched up a lane into making you make a move. Put up a wall and you breaking through. Ain't even tripping no more. You just play it cool, sipping the hater proof. Haters gon' hate, that's what haters do. We can take it wherever you wanna take it to. They saying I'm real and I'm saying true. You're saying I'm super saiyan too. Can't punk me out like I'm afraid of who. You ain't about that life, should've stayed in school. Still paying bills like I'm paying dues. That blase blah, that whoop-de-woo. Only circles you know is that hoop-de-loop. And you probably still rocking that loop-de-hoop. Motherfucker, I've been rapping, since rapping, been rapping off Fruity Loops. Round maybe like 99 with Master P. Came out with Hootie-Hoo. Just saying what is old to me. Really could be new to you. They saying that life is hard. That's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down. That's something I always do. Been knowing I keep it real. Motherfucker, that's always true. To me, that blase blah. Talk about that whoop-de-woo. They saying that life is hard. That's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down. That's something I always do. Been knowing I keep it real. Motherfucker, that's always true. To me, that blase blah. Talk about that whoop-de-woo. It doesn't
doesn't matter whatever the situation they put me in, I gotta prevail. Everybody be looking at me like I'm going through hell. I'm never giving up the ghost and never going to fail. I'm finna make it, I'll be showing them well. They couldn't keep it with the pace because the motherfuckers slowing it snails. I know I'm the shit, they know when to smell. You riding the wave, getting the boat, getting too close, throw them over the rail. It's too bad, cause there was nobody to bail. And you was looking for some help, but there was nobody there. Now you hoping that you had somebody closer to care, enough to jump inside the ocean with a flow full of air. Come on, you gotta be real, that's totally rare. Or you be thinking that I gave a fucking total beware. Might as well tell my competition I'ma go and prepare another flow and fit to kick it like I'm throwing a flare. It's the way that I be breaking them off. Put me on the track and never gonna be taking me off. You could either call me Wreckachild or Wreck the Boss. I'm on a mission for the money or whatever the cost. I know it should've been better, I gotta bet that I'm looking to get up with a Beretta, but I never was lost. Then I heard somebody say that life was harder because the way they came from the streets, you could never be soft. That's something I always knew. Going hard to paint, that's something I always do. Never knew me before, but when they meet me, I'm one of the realest around, that's always true. I'm going hard on the concrete, the bomb heat, don't want beat because they always lose. I'm too cold with the motherfucking flow, and the weather doesn't matter cause I'm always cool. They saying that life is hard, that's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down, that's something I always do. But knowing I keep it real, motherfucker, that's always true. To me that blase blah, talk about that whoop-de-woo. They saying that life is hard, that's something I always knew. Gotta get back up when you get knocked down, that's something I always do. But knowing I keep it real, motherfucker, that's always true. To me that blase blah.
Alright, so check it. I got Finito Beats, and then right after that, I got Young Ben, and then Steve-O. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all. I'm going to spin these tracks as quickly as possible. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all some feedback or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, turning up, vibing out. Let's go. Okay, play Beautiful Lies first. I got you, Brody. Oh, that flute is ridiculous. Saxophone or trumpet? Hell yeah. That's a fucking sandwich, bro. I got you right now, babe. This is ridiculously good, bro. He said, yeah, I need this. Hey. It's a saxophone, right? I knew it. That motherfucker's going hard, bro. Two more tips. This a banger, bro. Some shit. Hey, hella dope though, man, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you a fucking round of applause.
Heavy machine gun. Damn it. He has so much sauce.
I think everything about that fucking beat was dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get you know what I'm saying, the 808s that, you know what I'm saying, 808 slides or anything like that. But I don't think it needed it at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think this fucking track is on point right here, bro. I fucks with it, man. Big shout out to Finito. It's been a minute, man, and you know what I'm saying? With that being said, I could see the progression, you know what I'm saying, with everybody that I've, you know what I'm saying, got to you know what I'm saying, run across, you know, and you know, meet along the way, you know. Of course, we do have our on and off days, whatever type shit, you know what I'm saying, but that's neither here nor there. As long as you stay persistent, I think that's what's really gonna stand out, you know what I mean? Oh, and if by any chance, bro, I mean, look, if you ain't got nothing else to do, you know what I'm saying, you could join the panel. I can send you a request. You could give your feedback as well, you know what I'm saying? It don't have to be tonight, but at any point in time, you feel like, shit, put me on, I'll fucking chill with you for a minute, Rick, you know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome to, you know what I'm saying, join the panel type shit. He said the song I sent of it is recorded, kind of past song. Oh, re-recorded. It's kind of a past song, but not super old. Okay, cool. Young Ben, what I was gonna say, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you were here for that portion of my feedback. Yeah, for sure, bro. It would be deeply appreciated. What I was gonna say earlier, after I had given you, you know what I'm saying, a review, one of the things that I kind of wanted to, you know, stress. There you go, Hollow Logic. What's good, my guy? What up, Hollow? What you got going on, my guy? Hell yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you want to give feedback towards any of these tracks that I play, you know what I'm saying, you're more than welcome to, you know. What I was telling young Ben earlier was, I think he missed this part, right? Is that even though I might not know it all, you know what I'm saying, I think I do know a fair amount of, you know what I'm saying, information to actually give you the honest critiquing that you would be looking for. And aside from that, you know what I'm saying, kind of more so the appreciation of the fact that, you know, I do play your whole track, whether or not, you know what I'm saying, you need a lot of work or maybe just a little bit, you know what I'm saying. I think what you get here whenever you come to Mad Classic Radio or my, you know what I'm saying, stream, Wreckachild, right? What you do get here is that honest feedback, and you know what I'm saying, I'm not cutting your track almost immediately if I think that this, you know, might not be it. You don't get that from me, you know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind, you know. Aside from that, bro, you know what I'm saying, you're more than welcome to, you know, just send all the tracks that you can, you know what I'm saying, so that way you get that, you know, honest opinion. Just got off work and the GOAT Hollow sent me. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I appreciate that. Appreciate you for tuning in. He said Finito hit my line. He said I still produce all my songs. Hell yeah, and I could see you growing, bro. So that's what's up, man. Big shout out to Steve-O. You know what I'm saying? Let me get into the next track here. Hollow, if you'd like to introduce yourself before we get started, before we go any further, you know what I'm saying, feel free to do so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I do believe I ran into you or met you along the way in Adams, maybe? Oh yeah, that's right. Namek, right? So more of the Sunny D crowd type shit, right? Okay, yeah. It's been a minute. Oh no shit. He does stream live, you know what I'm saying? He does his live streams, but more so on the gaming aspect of things, but he will play your tracks. Just letting everybody know. Y'all go and follow Sunny D as well. Follow Hollow Logic, you know what I'm saying? Follow anybody that, you know what I'm saying, you see here in the panel or in the fucking comment section, man. You know, it's all about support, networking. You know what I'm saying? Showing love. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll get more into, you know, what you define as augmented, because that's, you know, you've piqued interest. You know what I mean? So, we're gonna play this song by Ben Dog. This one's called Desire. Let them know what you think. Honest opinions are appreciated. Let's go. Appreciate that, Smoke. I got you on that follow back, buddy.
I've been fighting battles that you'll never see. Desire kill me slowly.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah. I mean, he did say this was an older track. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. The auto-tune is a little bit heavy on the vocals type shit. You know what I'm saying? But this is something that we've talked about before, and he kind of has been going, you know what I'm saying, back and forth, kind of, you know, adjusting tracks, if you will, tweaking tracks here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with it. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that, and go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, no, what I try to tell him, right, is how to fix the mix, or what he needs to do with his cadence here and there. You know what I'm saying? Because, as you know, brutal as it may seem sometimes, you know, you need that honest critiquing. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, but I do keep in mind that he is 14, so there's, like I've told him that before, that there's a lot of room for progression. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's not to, you know what I'm saying, make him feel any less of, you know, who he is or what he's got going on. you know. Yeah, I know that's fucking number one rule of fucking everyday life. You learn something new every day, you know. But yeah, that's, you know, it does sound valid, the auto tune. I still wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't just, you know, go all out with it. You know what I'm saying? I would try to understand it a little bit more, because if it sounds good now, it could sound great later if you apply it right. You know what I'm saying? Again, these are things that you do not want to kind of like, you know, oversaturate your vocals with. You know what I'm saying? They want to hear you as an artist. So yeah, it could sound like, okay, I hear auto-tune, but at the same time, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, make that who you are, you know what I'm saying, until you get it right, like 100% right, you know what I mean? Because again, it's just the way that you use it. So there's going to be a lot of tampering with your vocals, but you know what I'm saying, eventually you're going to find the right, you know, setting, and then you'll be able to apply that to every, you know, track, and it'll make it less of a hassle for you. Fucks with it. I fucks with it. Let's see. If anything, I got my guy Steve-O on the Facebook side of things. I'm about to play his track. And if you're new here and you have music you want to share with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. If you're on the TikTok side of things, it's the red link underneath my bio. You know what I'm saying? And we'll get your track played immediately. I was almost to the point where, damn, that might have been, you know what I'm saying, the last 2 tracks. You know what I'm saying? So good thing y'all showed up, you know, so we can keep the show running, and I can give y'all some honest feedback. I'm checking my spam to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So far, you know what I'm saying, everything looks good. I got Steve-O up next with Beautiful Lies. Again, if you hear something you like, you know, 3 run it backs in the comment section. We'll run the track back. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, we keep the wheels turning. But let's get into this track. It's called Beautiful Lies. Let's go.
In my room, dreaming about you. I can't sleep in this bed without you. Please tell me you're coming home. In my room, thinking of you. I never put no one above you. I don't wanna spend the night alone.
I've been feeling like I'm all alone. I think I might die alone. I don't know why I've been feeling this way. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. I know you've been moving on. Our love was toxic, but it still felt great. She tell me beautiful lies. I know I've been on your mind. I'm still trying to get you off mine. Could've been just the wrong time. My Shayla, my slime. Cause you got me feeling blue. Lately been acting new. Just tell me what to do right now, baby. I'm counting on you. You got me feeling blue. Lately been acting new. Just tell me what to do right now, baby. I'm counting on you. I've been feeling like I'm all alone. I think I might die alone. I don't know why I've been feeling this way. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. I know you've been moving on. Our love was toxic, but it still felt great. She tell me beautiful lies. I know I've been on your mind. I'm still trying to get you off mine. Could've been just the wrong time. My Shayla, my slime.
I say, baby, can you take it easy on me? You know I'm a gangsta, but not on my lonely. Love me right, I don't love a nigga at all. Every day my back against the wall, cause who gon' be there when I fall? Tell me if I go to jail right now, is you gon' pick up when I call? Ain't tryna vent to y'all, that shit'll never get my problem solved. Tell me why you bitches always tryna hurt me. Hurt me, feel nobody really worthy. Just know nobody fucking perfect. Don't listen to the rumors, baby, they don't wanna see us working.
I've been feeling like I'm all alone.
I think I might die alone.
I don't know why I've been feeling this way.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I know you've been moving on.
All of us toxic, but it's still for great.
She tell me beautiful lies.
I know I've been on your mind.
I'm still trying to get you off mine.
Could've been just the wrong time.
My Shayla, my slime.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Hella dope, man. Big shout out to you know what I'm saying, Steve-O on the Facebook side of things, man. He has really come a long way with this production, man. Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. What up, RO? RO Music in the Bearding. What's good, my guy? Haven't seen you in a minute. No, you're right. You're right. PML, I got you on the follow back. Go ahead, brother. On that track right there, I believe that was all Steve-O, to tell you the truth. Right. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a band lab type of approach. Correct me if I'm wrong, Steve-O. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? I wanna kind of like hone in on that for sure. You know what I'm saying? Because I do believe he does. They gotta go back to my shot. Anyway. Nah, yeah, you're all right. Nah, you're good. Oh, he uses FL. You know, to me personally, you know what I'm saying? I like when, you know, look, hands down, it does not matter what DAW you use, right? Like, as long as you're familiar with your platform or whatever DAW you're using, I think that's the most important part, you know what I mean? So, because we don't want to turn it into, you know what I'm saying, one of those competitive states of, you know, this DAW's better than that DAW. Because, you know, it really, you know, kind of comes down to, you know, how familiar you are with that, using that program. Again, Steve-O, man, I appreciate you tuning in, sending your submissions. I will run that last track here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I got a few tracks to spin aside from that, but rest in paradise to your brother, man. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate you taking the time to chill. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to you, my guy. Pinky up Mister in the motherfucking Bearding. And then two, right? Like, okay, so I agree with you 100%. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it is, I appreciate the heart me. You know what I'm saying? So, like it like me, I'm in the same boat. You know what I'm saying? But I've gotten so used to reviewing people's music that I understand, you know, what I can tell them. You know what I'm saying? Here and there. You know, as far as like cadences go and things like that. But if you listen to the music thoroughly, you'll understand that, okay, well, this person, I can't critique them too much on the lyrical aspect of things, but the overall production, you know what I'm saying, sounds, you know what I'm saying, fantastic, or whatever. However you base your judgments, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So taste, you know what I'm saying, but it narrows down to taste, right? From your personal perspective of things, yeah. Because you have, but and then too, you know, and don't mind me when I say this, by the way, you know what I'm saying, but it just I'm not biased in any way, you know what I'm saying. So I can't just take a liking to one genre of music, you know what I'm saying. I really do like music in general, so I try to just apply my general knowledge of, you know what I'm saying, music and kind of apply it to somebody and try to point them in the right direction of what they could do to fix those things, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see, who do I have up next? I do believe I have Hutch up next, and then I also have man, I don't want to say your I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be Big Dro, but I don't want to say his. I'm not sure. It might be Big Dro, but I don't want to say his. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be Big Dro, but I don't want to say his. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be Big Dro, but I don't want to say his. I'm not sure. It might be Big Dro, but I don't want to say his Yeah, his government name. Okay, DeAndre? That's him? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so I got your submission. I got Hutch and DeAndre. You know what I'm saying? And then I do believe I have one more track to play from Finito. And then I have 2 tracks. Well, actually, I have like 4 tracks to play from my guy Merchandise, which is something maybe sitting more on the lyrical side of things that you could appreciate for sure. You know what I'm saying? But let's get to Hutch, and then we'll play Big Dro. Hell yeah. He said not much, just smoking a bolio. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Let's get into this track right here, and y'all let the artists know what you think. Let's go.
Is knotted. I got me a wife and I swear she the hottest. We running up dollars. You niggas is knotted. I swear you get bodied. Just leave me alone and go find you a hobby. I'm humble and hungry. That made me a problem. They say that I'm late cause I don't ride designer. So when I make it, remember the karma. Remember the words, remember the days. You spreading your hate, you cause me this trauma. I'm on my way to the top. Ain't no way I can stop. Get a bigger for me on my mama. So I'm punching that clock. Do it till I go drop. Gotta keep on my mind on the commas. I said, I know that you see me in the rain, that you see me in the rain. I said, I know that you see me in the rain, that you see me in the rain. Yo.
Yeah.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
I mean, obviously we could tell here, right? It's a work in progress, right? Because, you know, you have that long portion that's, you know what I'm saying, blank. You know, I wouldn't say blank, but like there's no verse or, you know, some sort of bridge that kind of carries it over to the, you know what I'm saying, into that, you know, chorus. But without a doubt, a dope ass track, man. A great concept, you know what I'm saying? I could hear the originality in there, the creativity, you know what I'm saying? The cadence is on point. Everything about it is dope as far as the concept goes, right? The production end of things, right? Like I would like to hear a little bit more clarity in the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Another thing that kind of, you know, I understand, right? I've come to understand that there is a genre of music where they like the bass loud, you know what I'm saying? It kind of distorts the vocals and whatnot. Me personally, not a big fan of it, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not biased. So, you know what I'm saying? I could appreciate the music. But what I would do is make sure that on the low end, you know what I'm saying? Anywhere from 100 to 110 Hertz, you bring down that aspect of the track equalizer on your vocals. So that way you won't have that distortion in your vocals, you know what I'm saying? The bass won't be affecting that. It won't sound distorted, things like that. I fuck with it, bro. I think it's a hella dope track. What about you, Hollow? Yeah. Hey, and that's how support should be. Yeah. What's going on, man? Yeah. 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 Yeah, bro, you could send as many tracks as you'd like. All right, bet. Um, hell yeah. Nah, he does have lyrical content for sure. You know what I'm saying? As far as the melodics go, right? Like you're saying that he's, um, I don't know who's producing it. Well, I'd rather ask, right? Like who's producing your tracks? That's one thing that I would like to know. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. But you do it on BandLab, right? Like y'all were talking about it. Y'all okay? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Replay value. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, but okay. So the reason why I ask, right? My bad. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, and then I got you. The reason why I ask is because a lot of times when we talk about the melodics and the harmonies, you know what I'm saying, then we start talking about being able to stack your vocals in a manner that what I'm saying that it's gonna complement what you are doing or what you're aiming for. You know what I'm saying? I would, as a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind playing this track again for Psychotic because I think he'd give you a thorough breakdown of your music. And this doesn't take away from the potential you have or anything like that, but just kind of giving you like a personal perspective on, what I'm saying, some honest criticism and critiquing. You know what I mean? Oh hell yeah. No, no, no. Hey, yeah. So you know, psychotic. All right, bet. You know what I'm saying? But that's the good thing. You know what I'm saying? When you have that honest fucking feedback, bro, because then you know what to work on. You know what I mean? And I don't think that it's a working on the artist thing here. You know what I'm saying? Like your confidence is is through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Like you could hear it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not working on you as an artist. It's more the production side of things. And I get it, right? Like the fact of the matter is that right now, we got you at what you could say a low point. You know what I'm saying? We got you that this isn't the best quality you have to offer because of the fact that you're using, what I'm saying, your fucking your headphones or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But you can still fix it and like cuz I've heard plenty of fucking BandLab artists, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not dogging on anybody here or anything like that. But I've heard some fucking artists that actually fucking can produce their shit to where it doesn't even sound like they're on headphones and shit. Those fucking AirPods or however, you know what I'm saying? Again, I never got into that, area of, what I'm saying, using BandLab and what I could do or can't do, you know what I'm saying? But I've heard some fucking dope ass shit, bro. So let me spin it back because this does have a lot of replay value. It does, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you that much. Um, It's just those little areas that I would, you know what I'm saying, fix what I was talking about earlier. But I got you. I got you. What up, Psychotic? All right, I'm going to spin it back. All right, let's go.
Is knotted. I got me a wife and I swear she the hottest. We running up dollars. You niggas is knotted. I swear you get bodied. Just leave me alone and go find you a hobby. I'm humble and hungry. That made me a problem. They say that I'm late cause I don't write designer. So when I make it, remember the karma. Remember the words. Remember the days. You spreading your hate. You cause me this trauma. I'm on my way to the top. Ain't no way I can stop. Get a bigger for me. I'm my mama. So I'm punching that clock. Do it till I go drop. Gotta keep on my mind on the commas. I said I know that you,
but it's
see me in the rain.
Hella
that
dope.
You see me in the rain. I said I know that you,
hey,
see me in the rain.
Hey.
That you see me in the rain. Yo.
Yeah, bro.
He has so much sauce.
All right. Without further ado. Oh, but he has a job locked in now, so, you know. No. Wait. Yeah, that's a big portion. Hmm. More than likely, they're gonna ask you what email was attached to it, you know, and then you'd be able to go from there. But I mean, either way, like the fucking the music, your content is great, bro. You know what I'm saying? Um. Uh. Yep. And as long as you have your interface and a microphone like a condenser mic, you know what I'm saying? Then whether you use fucking BandLab or you know what I'm saying, the main thing, like we are telling when I was talking to Hollow, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, you just gotta get familiar with your DAW, whatever it is, man, and just learn how to mix. You know what I'm saying? It's just the mixing aspect of things. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, like I said, I have a few tutorials there, not mine. You know what I'm saying? Like if you come to the show and we're running a live stream and it's like, hey Rekka, how can I mix this track, you know what I'm saying, to make it a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, what do I need to do in the track equalizer? Well, then I'll pull that motherfucker up, boom, you know what I'm saying, and I kind of lace you up. Yeah. This motherfucker here. Hey, but not seriously, you know what I'm saying, this what this is. Yeah. I mean, that's, I mean, look for fucking to if you have, if you have a PC, right? For educational purposes, you could get FL for free. You know what I'm saying? For educational purposes, you know. You know what I mean? So it's just a matter of where to go, how to get it, you know what I'm saying, which ain't that fucking hard. And you know what I'm saying? That's how I would do it, bro. That I think that's your best bet, you know what I mean? Aside from that, Anonymous, I did get your submission. Pinky up, Mister, I got you as well. Who is it that I haven't played yet? Um I Oh man, for real. For real. So David's a reference track. He has a reference track for Ben, and then you know what I'm saying. Now we got fucking Hutch with the reference track for David. You know, you know what I mean? Yeah. At him. I mean, and then also, you know what I'm saying. To be fair, you know what I'm saying. There's also this one guy that I follow. His name's oh man, that barber CeeLo, and he does live mixing and mastering on BandLab. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. So oh yeah. So yeah, man. always great to have this kind of, you know what I'm saying, like these kind of platforms to resort to, you know what I'm saying, like when you get to link up with other people that can help you out in so many different ways, you know what I mean? But I got you up next, Dro, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Dro for the submission. Big shout out to Hollow Logic for, you know what I'm saying, for fucking tagging everybody, for real, you know what I'm saying? And Anonymous, what does it say? Send me the names as well, you guys. Oh, okay. He wants the names as well, because I'm assuming he wants you know what I'm saying, to mix and master his tracks. Oh shit! God damn, he's charging you up. That's fucked up, Anonymous. Damn. Nah, you're all good here, bro. All right, we're gonna get into this next track, man. Again, y'all let him know. All right. Let's go.
They just be talking, I just be listening, only showing up for clout. I was ambitious, I seen the vision, now I'm on my way to the top. I was just a young nigga, just trying to get a bag, so I can find my way and live the life I never had. You gotta keep a close eye, cause there be snakes in the grass. You gotta watch your back, cause they can turn and bite your ass. They gon' be the type that wanna plead their case. I'm the only one that wanna chase the pave. Get money, bad bitches is the only way. Driving 95, going down the E-way. Wait a minute, take a second. Only way this shit gon' work if you got some patience. Listen to your song playing on the station. Touring the world, touching different stages. Listen, I'ma make it. Mama always told me I was built for greatness. And always watch your back, cause niggas really be faking. So really what you facing? Cause I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Cause I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah. Short days, long nights, having all these nightmares, holding on to the pipe. Have you ever had a struggle in your life? Have you ever had to worry about your lights? I can see all the pain in your eyes. Have you ever had a friend take his life? A tragic demise, I guess that was fate, not his body materialized. It's that life below a struggle, moving ain't so subtle, I can't deny. I'm gonna make my way today, your turn gon' fade away, a chance of life. Cause I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, cause I'm on my way, I'm on my way, yeah. On my way, yeah. On my way. Na 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 na.
He has so much sauce.
All right. Ah, man. So, okay. So let me give you my feedback real quick. You know what I'm saying? Then after that, you know what I'm saying? You know, Psychotic can give you some feedback, and then we'll get to asking you a few questions or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hit a dope track right off the back. I like the overall production of the track. I like where the vocals and everything about the track are. Of course, I would come up with the overall amplitude of it, because you got a lot of room to where it's still not gonna peak if you turned it up. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna distort your vocals. I think it's fucking done. Like, it's composed really, really well. You know what I'm saying? Everything about this track is dope. More towards the end, in the, you know what I'm saying, kind of where you're just like, I guess dabbling, if you will. Man, we say that so much here. Where you're kind of like singing or humming, whatever, you know what I'm saying, kind of melodizing towards the end. It is a bit muffled. What I would do is, personally, I would apply that telephone effect, you know what I'm saying, to your vocals, and it would sound dope as shit. And then the very, very end of the track, that dead air, just get rid of that, you know what I'm saying, because you're already fading it out. So that little bit that's left, and I could show you exactly what it is.
If anyone's going to end your existence, it's going to be me.
This is the path of my destiny.
This you want to get rid of for sure. Yeah, right here. But aside from that, man, like I said, it's a great track. I like the, you know what I'm saying, I like the way the vocals sit. I like the way the beat sits. Everything about it's dope. What do you think, Psychotic? Waves? You're saying waves, right? On Terrace, hell yeah. The ML1 or ML2? Yeah. Hell yeah. And that's dope. That is dope. Yes, sir. Yeah, for sure, bro. More than welcome to give your feedback on anybody's tracks as well. And then too, I mean, obviously you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So that helps a lot, you know, when somebody gives feedback to everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Uh yeah, right. You see, and this is the that's you see, and that's the good thing, bro, is that you understand now more so than you did 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? What what it is that somebody else is looking for in an artist. You know what I mean? That there's a reason why you got signed. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the feedback is that much more, also that much more uh important. You know what I mean? Um, just like Psychotic. You know, the first time I met him, you know what I'm saying? Just I could just tell by the way that he, you know, composed his tracks, the way that he put his tracks together. Not even telling me, oh, I use Pro Tools and this and that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just knew that his profession, this was his expertise, you know, his area of expertise. So I would fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? And then we got into, you know what I'm saying, him also, he used to do reviews, which he barely got back into. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who twisted his arm or anything, you know what I'm saying? But nah, real shit, you know. He's a cool cat, man. He knows a lot, and I really do appreciate his feedback whenever he's, you know, telling everybody else, you know, what they should be working on. Um, yeah, where you're gonna submit is the red email link underneath my bio. You'll see it there. Yeah, bro, I think it's hella dope. Like I said, I think it's just one of those things. Maybe you could pass it on to your engineer. You know, hey, you could come up. Oh, but this is a rough draft, right? So we haven't gotten to that point, right? So hell yeah. Damn. Yeah. 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 Ah, okay. Yeah. That's strategic. You see right here it says creative fucking control god type shit, right? Yeah, nah. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. And I appreciate the submission. Likewise, brother. Okay, so this is who I have up next, right? Like I got Pinky Up Mister, I got Hutch, I got Anonymous, and then I have another one from Hutch. And then Philly, I just got yours as well. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just bear with me for a second here and I got your partner. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Finito. Yeah, I do have yours as well, Finito. And fucking merchandise. I have merchandise as well too. So I still gotta play that. Yeah. He said it. He said me twice. Yeah, yeah. I got you twice. Somebody's I got you. I got you on that prodigal son, and then I have another one from another. I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is right here. Philly said, "Yo, what's good, psychotic?" This one right here is from. Well, actually, it says MBM Hutch, so I don't know if that's you still. Paulo saying in my alias. Ah, shit. All right, yeah, that now it makes sense. All right, big time. Damn, that's fucked up. All right, so go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna start running these kind of back to back, right? Just so we can get to the more recent ones. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Sure. I almost fucking topped off the, you know what I'm saying, the email in the space. Really, I was like, damn. All right, so here we go. This one right here is from Pinky Up Mister. Y'all don't know what y'all think, and then I got Hutch right after that. I'm gonna spin. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna spin 3 tracks back to back, and we'll just give like an overall review. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try to keep, you know what I'm saying. I'll keep tabs on each song, things that I might, you know, want to fix if I was an artist type shit. You know what I mean? All right.
I'm just trying to see this bitch from a distance. Let's pick you up, nigga. Mister. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. You upset with me? Get it right, you don't wanna know what's left of me. A young nigga sacrifices other half. I swear that they'll never get the best of me. Match my price, in other words, your ass in debt with me. I dream about the bros that ain't here no more. Insomniac dead inside, but I can't rest in peace. What would Jesus do? Let it be. Perpetual mind state of my plate. Stomach space infinite, nigga, so get your side eight. Some killers is born from the boosted crime rate. Life flash before your eyes, a divine wake. 20 niggas all a year and made my mind break. I knew that pain would last forever, but time ain't. Walking the funeral homes, but my pride can't. You become a hollow man when your insides ache. Know that's your man, but don't put your life in his hands. If he don't love himself, then he can't help it. With the world in your hands, we wanna give more to our friends, but they want more of your land, so stay selfish. Putting belt the ass, long way and leave a face welted. Bitch niggas bred the wine, might as well claim Welch's. You're up, we share the spirit like who claims Celtic. We ain't intuition, think he ain't felt it. You're upset with me? Get it right, you don't wanna know what's left of me. A young nigga sacrifices other half. I swear that they'll never get the best of me. Match my price, in other words, your ass in debt with me. I dream about the bros that ain't here no more. Insomniac dead inside, but I can't rest in peace. What would Jesus do? Let it be. I pray to God in the sanctuary, I can't get robbed. I made a safe haven for them niggas, don't harm me. Expect me to catch them when they fall out of arm's reach. Around my enemies, you never let them arms reach. I beg you to put them down, like your arms weak. You can't lead them to safety with an unarmed keep. A good soul, but I realize that I can't flaw. Whenever I turn evil, it's for a great cause. The smart ones never pick up problems that they can't solve. It felt like I picked up work and then got laid off. Martha Stewart, the bitch, all made his lace soft. Like you ain't aware that the rain will knock the suede off. On set, it's always crunch times. It's the playoffs, offset. They'll never do me like I'm takeoff. Don't trust the people that go to God to get praise off. Be the God in the flesh, the ones you can't cross. You're upset with me? Get it right, you don't wanna know what's left of me. A young nigga sacrifices other half. I swear that they'll never get the best of me. Match my price, in other words, your ass in debt with me. I dream about the bros that ain't here no more. Insomniac dead inside, but I can't rest in peace. What would Jesus do? Let it be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one. Fucking, I don't even, man, hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. All right.
You can say I'm lonely, I ain't tripping, that shit fine with me. My mental on a mission, I ain't stopping till it's time for me. My demons say a lot, they don't say shit when they get high with me. I go and fucking die, tell my children that I tried to be the man with the plan, the man that always cared. I'm the man that watch you take your first steps right up them stairs. I'm the man that's always watching, making sure they kick you dead. Let me find out otherwise, on my life I do some years. I'll hunt they ass down, no remorse, so wipe your tears. The way I'm coming for my seed, fuck Jesus, I'm severe. I got nothing to lose, real fucked up like you too. It's no Mr. Nice Guy anymore, you got it now, rule. Flip up pages like it's school, new story, different chapters. I've been hoping I get famous, think I'm ready for it too. I've been trying to stay 10 toes, but it's been real hard to do. You ain't know about my mental, won't get caught up like a fool. Now it's chapter 22, ask myself what do I do? Got a baby on the way and with no job, I think I'm screwed. If I go and sell these packs and rob, I prove them right too. All this thinking that I'm doing make me wanna tie a noose. And I've been dreaming, overdose, I've been thinking. When I tell myself my music tracks, I know that I've been drinking too much. I end up sinking, yeah, you end up leaving. I swam up in your ocean, you left me right in your deep in your And I've been dreaming, overdose, I've been thinking. When I tell myself my music tracks, I know that I've been drinking too much. I end up sinking, yeah, you end up leaving. I swam up in your ocean, you left me right in your deep in your
It's hella dope, bro. So far, so fucking good, man. Hold on. Hey, this motherfucker. What about Cyrus? Benito said I fuck with this too, shit.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Fuck, man. I'm at the point where I ain't even got to take notes for all three of those tracks, bro. Like I said, I was gonna run them and then kind of give like an overall, you know what I'm saying, perspective on those tracks, bro. All three different types of, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't say genres, right, but different types of styles, right? The first one from Pinky Up Mister, I loved it. It was fucking hella dope, you know what I'm saying? Had an unorthodox type of flow. A tad bit off on the timing spot, you know, on the timing, it might be a latency thing, but you know what I'm saying? Again, I don't think that was the case entirely, you know what I'm saying? So, because I've heard Pinky Up Mister and he's fucking hella dope, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I kind of would, you know, spin back to see, you know, was it me or, you know what I'm saying? Go back to listen to the timing of it. Fucking, who was it that I played the second one? Was that you, Hutch? That bitch was dope. I like the fucking anime, you know what I'm saying? The feel of the fucking the feel of the track, everything about it was hella dope, bro. You said you were into lyricism, right? Lyrical content. Look at this motherfucker here. Yeah. How this bitch. Oh yeah, and then all. Yeah, do that. Cut out the second. For educational purposes, right? Yeah. But no, and then too, I got more of a hip hop-esque, you know what I'm saying, vibe to that first track as well. You know what I'm saying? So kind of giving him, give those were and the last track, bro. Oh my god, that shit was just on point, man. Anonymous, that shit was badass. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hella dope. He said, yeah. It kind of gave me those. I don't know if you've ever seen fucking. I'm pretty sure you've seen Key and Peele, right? And then there's that one where he's like, "Yeah, we're listening to this now and shit," and they're like moving stuff in their apartment, and he's like tripping out, his nose starts bleeding and shit. You know what I'm saying? It kind of gave me that feel, but it was a good, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about it funny, like, you know, like I'm being funny about the shit. Yeah, it just reminded me of Key and Peele. But overall, it was a dope ass fucking track, bro. He said, yeah. And then also, bro, what I liked about the track, or what I loved about the track the most, is that we're getting that EDM, you know what I'm saying, dubstep type feel to it. But at the same time, it's not dragging out like one of those tracks would. Because normally, if I got a track like that, that motherfucker would definitely be about 7 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? I had to go back and look at the program and see if it was really gonna be that long. I was like, hell no. He said, I'm from UK and we fuck with that underground vibe. Oh yeah, man, it's hella dope. Is that Big Jake from Big State Farm? I'm not sure. But hella dope, man. Big shout out to you for tuning in, man. I don't know who or what brought you here, you know what I'm saying, but I really do appreciate you sending your submission, man. We always got to be listening to something different every once in a while, you know what I mean? So that was hella dope. Let me see. Kind of, you know what? I'm gonna spin the next 3, right? But before I spin the next 3, right, because I still gotta play. I gotta play Merchandise, Finito, and then I have that other MBM Hutch track. But you know what? No, this is what I'm gonna do. Play Merchandise, Finito, and then I'm gonna play Philly with that little mix right there. But before I do that, like I said, I gotta throw a shout out to my guy Nick Flanagan, because he just released this track over here called Show Off. It's a fucking feature, you know what I'm saying? And let me see. Where's it at? This is my guy right here, you know what I'm saying? And so he's like, give me the lyrics, we gotta make a lyric video. And just seeing the fucking video that Hutch, you know what I'm saying, threw out there, you know what I'm saying, I gotta play this track. So y'all let me know what you think. Big shout out to my guy Nick Flanagan once again. Let's go.
People say I'm cocky, but honestly, that
hey, calm down.
yes, sir. Nick Flan, Wreckachild. Let's go. People say I'm cocky, but honestly, that's just cool with me. I put value in words, you do the same with your jewelry. Ain't nothing new to me, but you were never new to me. Cause even if you knew me, I'm not the person that I used to be. I'm upgraded and elevated. Fuck yourselves and playlist. I'm the shit because I made it from self-hatred to flexing daily. Then they wonder why I'm trophyless, but when they see me out, I'm always celebrating. And I got a lot to be proud of. Made a whole lot out of my circumstances. Took some chances, made believers and doubters. No make believe I encountered some of the illest in the underground and received my flowers. And that respect means a lot to me. Feels like I won the lottery. Feels like I'm an anomaly. Feels like right now I'm hollering. Feels like I'm finna probably go nuts up on this hook, but it's still something you gotta see. I'm a show, and I'm like no shit. Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit? I gotta go, and you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me. I'm on fire off the rip. Talking no go. When I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and tea and off my shoulder got that chip. Y'all got no sauce, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show.
Look, that don't mean that I be pretentious. You know they gon' hate on whatever whenever they easily getting offended. Your music be lacking the substance. That shit you be making it senseless. I teach you a couple of lessons, but of course then you become my apprentice. I'm knocking it out of the park, yeah, knocking out all of the fences. Going against me suicide, it's like you really be making the death wish. You could dance to this jam if that's how you feel. Even though my body don't move like that, there still be something to step with. It's just me against the world, truth be told, I ain't got time for nothing contentious. Been saying I'm out of my mind, in my own zone, in another dimension. Everybody's the greatest of all time, but me, I always showing who the best is. Stepped in the booth with lyrical holy water, saw the microphone and I blessed it. Shots fired into my direction, they aiming above where my chest is. But I'm feeling really superb, man, so everything's being deflected. My patience wearing thin, why these motherfuckers be trying to test it? You ain't fucking with the kid, Wreckachild came direction. Y'all say I'm a show off, and I'm like no shit.
Who wanna hear a rapper being average when he spit? I gotta go, and you know it's gonna be lit. Ain't no one to match me, I'm on fire off the rip. Talking no go, when I say I'm making hits, I'm in my bag and tea and off my shoulder got that chip. Y'all got no sauce, and you know you in the midst of the greatest on the beat who think they fucking with the kid. But I'm a show.
Most definitely dope, man.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. I gotta add that, as a matter of fact. I do believe I have it saved. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna put that in my throat shit. I believe it might be out on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Because it's rare that he releases it just on YouTube. You know what I mean? What's good, Scooter? He said, but I'ma show off. Hell yeah. I fuck with that track, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he showed it to me, he actually wanted me to get on a different track. You know what I'm saying? And well, he sent me 2. He's like, I got 2 tracks. You pick which one you want to go off on. And I'm like, this is I was very indecisive. So I said, you know what? Let me go with this one because it sounds just so much more dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could really get in the vibe with this one. And yeah. You know what I mean? That don't mean that'll be pretentious. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Fucking wordplay, you know? Real big on that. All right, so let me play this Trailer Park Jesus, right? Because that only makes sense. And then big shout out to Merch on that one. The fucking title, right? And then what else do we have here? Let me see. I said I had Trailer Park Jesus. I also got Finito up next. You know what I'm saying? Finito Beats. This is that third submission that you had sent me, my guy. And then C Philly. And then we'll see who do we have after that. You know what I'm saying? But these 3 tracks, matter of fact. And then I gotta get C Philly. I'm just getting everything in order, y'all, so that way I can spin these 3 tracks back to back type shit. And then after that I got like 2 tracks to play. So let's get it. Again, if you hear something you like and you're really fucking with, you know what I'm saying? 3 run it backs in the comment section and I will run it back unless I do in fact feel like I need to make an executive decision. I will run that motherfucker back chopped and screwed. But let's get into this track right here. Let's go.
It's the Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. The Trailer Park Jesus in this motherfucker. You should leave them needles alone. I knock you the fuck out. Now you gotta bleed nose. You feel the evilish poems like vegan gnomes. I'm leaving no evidence, I'm bleaching your bones. Cut your cerebral dome in front of your 3-year-old. Fuck being reasonable, I'm saying fuck the police patrol. Choking you with the cords of the speakerphone. Cut everything you put your motherfucking fingers on. Then I submachine you home like Caesar Barone. The horror slasher, the wanted rapper. The Mossberg blaster like Robert Brasher. Snatch your diamond carrots like Michael Harris. Slice your throat with my fucking psycho parents. Fire flammable that'll destroy your arms. Paint a picture like Michelangelo, psycho cannibal with fucking pointed horns. Feel like Ed Gein with a torch flame. Bobbing back in DMX while I riot like I did care. Went to the extreme sports game, shot a BMX bike in mid-air. It's a samurai like Forrest Whitaker, performing minister. But I feel like Joseph Christopher, explosive sinister. Abortion clinic, yeah, like Lawrence Bittaker. Welcome to the house of pain, yo, with 1,000 chainsaws. They just found your kid's skateboard next to 1,000 H-bombs. Y'all just meth smoking your top lungs with crazy meds. Explosive shotgun to your motherfucking baby heads. I'm tired of these corny thugs being remorseful sucks. Fuck the courtroom judge, I'm still divorced in love. Put a hole in you like the band of Courtney Love. Walking towards your adorable son in Toys R Us while he drinking formula. Chop your ass up in front of the coroner. The barrel Mossberg packing in a Therabomber jacket. Knock you the fuck out like James Crawford jabbing. Yo, this extraterrestrial deeper. Hotter than a terrible fever. Hotter than the fucking electrical heater. In America, hand on the register on top of the stereo speaker. Throwing pedestals, stabbing motherfuckers with heroin needles. Throwing shit up like Hiroshima. These sorts of scales in this horror film. I'm bumping Lauryn Hill, I got you snoring chlorophyll. Mix the fucking abortion pills. It's hell, it's hell. It's a hit like a Rocky sophomore. Party hardcore. Ozzy Osbourne at the Mardi Gras tour. Shorty in some volleyball shorts in the Barbie doll porn. I feel like
like Nostradamus with Sodoma robbers. Doing concert Austin, some kamikazes, atomic bombers with rocket launchers. I'm a jackass like Johnny Knoxville. I'm jacking off and I don't give a fuck. And Donnie Osmond probably watching. I'm jacking on my Bobby Johnson. And they can't tell that like water forces for border rockets. Your daughter Polish to Martin Lawrence. While I'm jacking off the motherfucking Dolly Thornton. Yo, hit you with a cool fryer. A 2-iron, 2 tires, a used dryer. Started school fire, bumping the Foo Fighters. Stabbed the supervisor with a fucking screwdriver. Now he feeling suicidal on a unicycle. It's hip-hop true disciple. Can I come sit beside you? It's mom's little idol. Feeling homicidal. To the hospitalize you. I don't give a fuck if your bitch walked in with the proudest high heels with the wildest ideas, and she don't know the outcome either. On 1,000 night wheels, I'm here to set your fucking house on fire. It's the Trailer Park Jesus, motherfucker.
That shit's ridiculous, bro. It just, yeah. We're gonna get to the next one, then we'll get back to that, because I have something specific to say about it. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this next one real quick. This one's called Good, and it is by Finito Beats. If you hear something you like from Finito, man, please make sure that you follow him. And, you know what I'm saying? Link up, collaborate with the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Finito. Good for each other.
Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. Let's get into the next track. Fucking dope shit.
Bust down with the team, we here, Baji truck. Why we eat? Why we eat? Bust down with the team, we here, Baji truck. Stop play on the court, they keep on watching us. We hitting Vegas for the winner, hitting high sweets. She look toxic, but a kitty up in high seas. You gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up, baby. My steppers in the cages, I done changed up. Keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous. Turn them up, I figure they ain't feeling me. My closer brother turn into my enemy. No, they my brother and my bloods, they ain't a part of me. Kept a 50 piece poking out my rubber. I was starving, homeless, sleeping in these streets. Ain't got time for no hoe, I can't let them play me. I just make it look good while I'm pushing on here. Kept it on P while I'm pushing in the streets. Gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up, baby. Go and get your change up. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Gotta keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous. Gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up. Go and get your change up. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Gotta keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous. Chirping, they ringing bells, can need the info. I spin it, Getty's on the block, I got a wrist roll, we stepping in. We ain't talking about no tiptoe, caught them loafing in it. We make 'em panic at the disco. Smoke the ease of pain, a better pressure. Dinner tip, matching Louis V and Ben Richester. Put the VVs on, got me changing up this weather. I'm the type to sit back and turn those L's into lessons. Bitch, you better hit me if you send a shot. If you send a shot, merely fill him up with knots. Feeling 20 on this bubble just to get me out. Smoking till my eyes low, it's only way to live. You gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up, baby. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Baby, keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous.
Hey, there was a part there that got really loud, but that was me. I did that. That was me on my behalf. So, without, you know what I'm saying, second guessing anything right here, bro, I'm going to spin that track back, you know what I'm saying, on some executive decision type shit, because I think that he deserves that for sure. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this track, man, for real. So, let me do that, and then we'll get into the review. You know what I'm saying? So, 1 second. Hold on. Slow your roll. Bam.
Bust down with this team, we here, Baji truck. Why we eat? Bust down with the team, we here, Baji truck. Stop play on the court, they keep on watching us. We hitting Vegas for the winner, hitting high sweets. Killer tight, kid it, up in high seas. You gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up, baby. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Baby, keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous. I figure they ain't feeling me. My closer brother turn into my enemy. No, they my brother and my bloods, they ain't a part of me. Kept a 50 piece poking out my rubbish. I was starving, homeless, sleeping in these streets. Ain't got time for no hoe, I can't let them play me. I just make it look good while I'm pushing on. Yeah, put it on P while I'm pushing in the streets. Hey up, baby, go and get your change up, baby. Go and get your change up. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Gotta keep it on me in my city, get dangerous. Gotta pay up, baby. Go and get your change up. Go and get your change up. My steppers in the cages that done chained up. Gotta keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous. Birds chirping, they ringing bells, can leak the info. I spin, Getty's on the block, I got the wrist roll, we stepping in. We ain't talking about no tiptoe, caught them loafing in it. We make 'em panic at the disco. Smoke the ease of pain, a better pressure. Dinner tip, matching Louis V and Ben Richester. Put the VVs on, got me changing up this weather. I'm the type to sit back and turn those L's into lessons. Bitch, you better hit me if you send a shot. If you send a shot, merely fill him up with knobs. Feeling 20 on this bubble just to get me out. Smoking till my eyes low, it's only way to live. You gotta pay up, baby. Hey, y'all. Get your change up, baby. It's in the cages that done chained up. Baby, keep it on me in my city, it get dangerous.
Yeah, just fucking around, you know what I'm saying? But I had to spin it back like that.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
All right, so I'm gonna let Psychotic go ahead and give him the review, you know what I'm saying? All three of the tracks. Oh, wow, right? Now, okay, so let me, yeah, no, they were all dope. They were all dope. The first track was actually, was it the Trailer Park Jesus? No. Yeah, it was. Yeah, fucking, merchandise. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we had Finito with that beat. Good. Hell yeah. And then of course this last track, I had to spin it back, bro. I think it sounded very good. I just think that it's on the high end a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Have to slow that motherfucker down, gang. Hell yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's just those are the things that I would fix most definitely. Aside from that, bro, it's dope as shit. Yeah, I would if you come to this show and you fucking hear your shit spun like that, you know what I'm saying, and you're digging the fuck out of it, then my best, you know what I'm saying, my best advice is to, you know what I'm saying, either chop and screw it yourself or something, or get somebody that can really fucking, you know what I'm saying, get down on that bitch and fucking chop and screw it, and you have another version, you know what I'm saying, have that, you know what I'm saying, regular version, then get that screwed and chopped version, you know what I'm saying, because it works well with Texas, right? But so many people outside of the state fuck with it too, you know what I'm saying, like they're like, damn, every time they hear that shit, they're like, damn, you need to send me that version, and I'm like, I didn't record it. But you could always go back to, like, you know, YouTube and you know what I'm saying, screen record the shit, you know what I mean? Because the same way we hear it here on our headphones is the same way you're gonna hear it, you know what I'm saying, if you screen record it, you know what I mean? But hella dope. All right, who did I have after this? YT MP3. Yeah. Yep, YouTube MP3. It opened up my mind. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me see. All right, so I have this one right here from Hutch. This one's called Too Much in My Head, Prodigal Son. And then I also have, okay, let me go ahead and start loading these real quick. Alright, got that one. And then I have this one from, I have another one from Pinky Up Mista. This one's L's and Dubs. And then I have another one after that. It is my guy right here, Crow. Hell yeah. That's dope, because within each session there's almost like this, you know what I'm saying, intermission of beats, and but this one's gonna be like Crow's beats, the last beat, you know what I mean? So all right, let's get it.
I be too much in my head. This Glock with it extended clip is hanging out my pants, but I ain't never gotta use it. Mama raised a gentleman. They ask me, Hutch, why you be lonely? I say, I don't do no friends. I be smoking all the time, so I'm always in my head. This Glock with it extended clip is hanging out my pants, but I ain't never gotta use it. Mama raised a gentleman. They ask me, Hutch, why you be lonely? I say, I don't do no friends. I keep racing to the dollars, big guala, my money taller. See, my mama needed more than your mama, so I ain't stopping. Baby mama drama, keep it on lock, it's causing trauma. Hey. Only thing I need is my little daughter, I guess this karma. Yeah. I guess that I'll be fine. 300 miles away, girl, I miss you, let's rewind. I refuse to let you go, so now I'm breaking on your spine. This some unexpected love, we ain't got time to waste the time. I guess that I'll be fine. 300 miles away, girl, I miss you, let's rewind. Refuse to let you go, so now I'm breaking on your spine. There's some unexpected love, we ain't got time to waste the time. I be too much in my head. This Glock with it extended clip is hanging out my pants, but I ain't never gotta use it. Mama raised a gentleman. They ask me, Hutch, why you be lonely? I say, I don't do no friends. I be smoking all the time, so I'm always in my head. This Glock with it extended clip is hanging out my pants, but I ain't never gotta use it. Mama raised a gentleman. They ask me, Hutch, why you be lonely? I say, I don't do no friends, no.
Mister, let's pick you up, nigga.
Hell yeah, pick you up, Mr. Bro. Shit.
Hey yo, I've been through a lot, I'm over the edge. I might get on fuck shit, like grabbing your bitch by the head, hang over the bed. You know that I'm fucking. Could put your ear to the door, it hurts to the core. Just know we ain't rushing. If you don't want that to be the topic, nigga, my name shouldn't be in discussions. Hey, I played away, niggas don't know me, so how could you even just trust it? Hey, we are all God, but nigga, you paying right now, sending them up the way. Bitch, I'm a leader that kill, you wouldn't even know, cause that one don't say shit. Be the same ones that I pray on your downfall, hoping that you don't make it. I'll black out on a pussy, all I see is deja vu like the cat in the Matrix. Yeah, bitch, I gon' roll. Now she thinks she should come first, now she back to the latex. Kinda nerdy, but when a nigga ever heard a hunt, I'm the ultimate apex. Got something to live for, it's something to die for. My nigga, I'm too old to make threats. I just pay your bill and I make stress. They mad cause I speak like a leader, and that's when you run into a nigga that say last. Start making hits out of features, all black hoodie on, hood down, stick in my hand, can you picture the Reaper? Ayy, the down sticks, nigga, I'm taught to the latex. Yeah, bitch, I gon' roll. Now she thinks she should come first, now she back to the latex. Kinda nerdy, but when a nigga ever heard a hunt, I'm the ultimate apex. Got something to live for, it's something to die for. My nigga, I'm too old to make threats. I just pay your bill and I make stress. They mad cause I speak like a leader, and that's when you run into a nigga that say last. Start making hits out of features, all black hoodie on, hood down, stick in my hand, can you picture the Reaper? Ayy, a loss is a loss, a win is a win. No matter if I'm slipping, I'm gon' stand on all 10. If I lose her now, we might all spin the block. And if bro choose a side and think we friends, we're not. A loss is a loss, a win is a win. No matter if I'm slipping, I'm gon' stand on all 10. If I lose her now, we might all spin the block. And if bro choose a side and think we friends, we're not. The trade's starting right, and why they wanna bargain right? I'll foot the bill, you'll never see Pinky shot down like Harlem Nights. You obsessed with death? I told him no, but it's part of life. Survival of the fittest, give your heart is light. That dark web a target sight. My turn to swing, don't joke with the bats. I had the darkest nights, they hate me cause I got the green and beamed up Martian like no Ku Klux and range of 3Ks. I got a margin price, that ship sail. I'm something like the Air Force, now I'm armed with flight. It got them bugging out their mind, like you farming life. Won't beat around her bush like a Latin, treat that carpet nice. A gentleman who shot those 2 people and still got pardoned twice. Pardon me, excuse me, use him, don't use me. I'm muzzling for a cool fee. Ooh, we not playing games, going back and forth. My life ain't 2D, like who's he? That's the point, I'm a ghost. Might be the last thing that you do see, and that's the point. Stand my ground and act my poise. Activist, active voice. If that don't work, the Pixar's Andy got active toys. I fucked up, can't trust nobody. I'm trying to pass the void. Real shit. A loss is a loss, a win is a win. No matter if I'm slipping, I'm gon' stand on all 10. If I lose her now, we might all spin the block. And if bro choose a side and think we friends, we're not. A loss is a loss, a win is a win. No matter if I'm slipping, I'm gon' stand on all 10. If I lose her now, we might all spin the block. And if bro choose a side and think we friends, we're not.
Hey, I like that carry at the end. That was dope. Bro. Oh, that was dope. on some Halloween shit. Not even just like, not even that. It's, you could fucking like have, this is definitely like Juggalo type beat right here. This one, you know. Right there. You got to go tomorrow, so stay up late. I got you on that review, Pinky up. Give me 1 second. Ah, yeah, I like that breakdown right there. I like that shit right there. I'm breaking them off, I can't help it. I might as well give him another verse. Time to get on my level. I'm ready whenever I'm thinking it's crazy. You thinking you better, I gotta go get it. As soon as I get up, I'm spinning that fame. Everybody get a hit up. I rip with the mic, you picking that shit up. I'm hard to get rid of. I got it in my rhythm and now that I'm on it. Type shit, right? But nobody listen whenever I'm talking. They wanted to come into a conversation that started by blocking me off of the topic. I started to notice the way that you wanted. You want the attention of it because of the fact that I mentioned I'm getting my money, my credit, I spend it. Yeah, some shit. I got you, Hutch. What up, Aaron? Yeah, bro. No, fucking. I think that his fucking, his name, the tag, you know what I'm saying? The fucking, like, yeah, it meshes well, bro. Like, everybody's tracks that I got, bro.
He has so much sauce.
Everybody's tracks that I got, bro, is fucking dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? I think from that first track that I played from, I think it was Hutch, right? Let me go back real quick because there was something I wanted to say about it. There was definitely something I wanted to say about it. Oh, yeah. I want to see what part it was in here. I think everything about this track was dope. Yeah, on point, you know. Oh, you know what I was gonna say about this one, right? Hutch was what I was gonna say is that, you know, more often than not, I tell like artists, you know what I'm saying, to kind of switch up the cadences and everything like that. But when you put this track together, you did it. Your fucking style complements the beat, so we're not getting lost in that fucking repetitiveness. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the liveliness of it. You know what I'm saying? The creativity, the originality, like everything about it. It has plenty of replay value. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this one heavily. You know what I'm saying? I think this track is, I could spin it back like 2 or 3 times and not get tired of it at all. You know what I'm saying? It's a hella dope track. And then Pinky Up, Mr. Dude, like you really did that track justice as well, bro. Like you had that whole You know what I'm saying? That whole fucking I think it's like 4.5 minutes of just straight up like dope ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? The bars were there. Everything about it was hella dope. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
say I don't do no.
there was these parts in here that were kind of like
I might get on fuck shit, like grabbing your bitch by the head, hang over the bed. You know that I'm fucking. To put your ear.
like everything about it, like your cadence is hella dope, bro. I think everybody that submitted tracks, you know what I'm saying, minus a few, there might have been a few people that kind of still needed work, but overall, dude, like the fucking the integrity of everybody's fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. But even at that, well, what was her name? Ani. She sounded fucking dope, and she said she only been doing it for like 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said. Yeah, nah, but it was dope. It was dope. Yeah. Fucking Pinky Up Mister said I'm going 14 for 14 on this tape. Is it a mixtape? Um, I would really try to press for an album, my guy. You know what I'm saying? And step away from the mixtape shit. You know what I'm saying? Because with like, yeah. So that way you could split it in two. That would be dope as shit too. You know what I'm saying? But personally, like the reason why I say kind of step away from the mixtape, you know what I'm saying, perspective of things, is because you know you wanna drop, you know, I get it, you wanna drop a lot of content and stuff like that, but the reason why I say it is because stay away from the instrumentals that you could just grab for free type shit. You know what I mean? Because let's just say something does hit big, then them people that fucking you got your beat for free from, they're gonna come back and be like, "Oh no, you didn't pay me for this shit. Trust me, bro. I know how it works." You know what I'm saying? Oh, you could at least pay me for lease or exclusive type shit. You know, just try to refrain from doing that. But by all, you know what I'm saying? That's all up to you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to drop 14 tracks on a mixtape, on some mixtape shit, fuck yeah, go for it. Because I did the same shit. But now, you know what I'm saying, this far into making my music, you know what I'm saying, I actually want to go back, get those two mixtapes that I dropped, you know, Hella Hard Volume 1 and 2. And both of them were like 14, 15 tracks a piece. I want to go and fucking remake them and drop them as an album. You know what I'm saying? So just a heads up. I did the same thing, and now I'm going to be doing double work because I want to, you know what I'm saying, make that motherfucker like mine. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's going to be able to tell me shit about, hey, this is my beat, or, you know, copyright infringement, just things like that you might want to use for future reference. But I'm not going to stop your work in progress. You know what I'm saying? Everything sounds great. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Pinky Up Mister. I think everything about it was dope. And then last but not least, Crow. Fucking beat is dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, it kind of has that juggalo feel to it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there's so many different artists that could get on this track. I wouldn't even be surprised if, you know, fucking myself or fucking Psychotic or even fucking Merch or even, you know, Hutch. There's so many ways that you could just get on that beat and destroy it. You know what I mean? Of course, me personally, I would add a little bit of sauce to it, you know, some seasoning. That's just how I feel about every track that comes into my hands. You know what I'm saying? I want to kind of put that, okay, I know Rick is on it because he fucking tampered with the beat type shit. You know what I mean? He said, I was going to ask the Rip on it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna go ahead and then mind you, you know what I'm saying, Pro, check it out. Hutch is right there saying I was gonna ask to Rip on it. So there it is. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's good? What's good? Lace? Is it Lace in Chris? Right? I'm not sure if it's Lacing. You know what I'm saying? Lace and Chris. Has to be. Oh, it's just Chris. My bad. Fuck that up terribly. What's up, Chris? Chilling. All right. So what I'm gonna do, right? I've been streaming for. I mean, it's not as long as I usually stream, right? But 5 hours is. I think that's fairly decent. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna spin these last 2 tracks, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Then call it a night. And I may go live tomorrow for sure. You know what I'm saying? But these past 2 days, you know what I'm saying? My wife's been off of work, so I try to tune in with her the most. You know what I mean? There you go. Committed to the culture, you know what I'm saying? Y'all added Psychotic. If you don't have him added, add him. You know what I'm saying? Or follow him so that way, you know what I'm saying? At any point in time, I'm not live, which that happens a lot. You know what I'm saying? My guys got it covered, you know what I mean? It's either Psychotic, K Wills, yeah. It's Psychotic, K Wills, Adam, and myself, you know what I'm saying? We kind of, you know what I'm saying? There's no schedule to the shit, you know what I'm saying? But there is a method to the madness we got going on. And they've been helping me grow, you know what I'm saying? So yep. I said on my freestyle shit as usual this time at night. Hell yeah. You have a good night as well, Crow. Facts, wifey boss though for sure. Look, I'm just saying, I wear the fucking pants, all right? She just tells me which ones look good, you know what I mean? Type shit. She just tells me which ones to put on. Shit. Damn. All right. Let's go. We're gonna get into this track right here from Hutch, and then we have another one right after that from Aaron, I believe. Yeah. All right. So I got y'all. And once again, man, big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking Bearden. He said, "I'm with Loud Pack fam." Hell yeah, that's what's up. I appreciate you tuning in. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know. As two are we, but not in the same sense. You know what I'm saying? But we fuck with K Wills heavily. You know what I'm saying? But you should already know that. I mean, my name gets mentioned enough, right? Like, enough of this guy. Had enough of fucking Wreckachild. K Wills masters your music? Hell yeah. You're signed about to be as soon as the ink dried. Hell yeah. That's what's up. All right, so let's get into these tracks right here. Big shout out to everybody that was in the Bearden. And everybody that is in the beard, and let's go. This already sounds dope as shit.
Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I'm in your dreams like Kruger, the shit that I be rapping be coming straight from the dome, and it's on file, there's no blooper. Watch your tone when you talking, fucking pussy bitch, pump the brakes and get hit. Always watch your eyes on roads like troopers. Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I'm causing panic, I blew it, best causing madness. Man, my brain didn't tell me stop, but my heart it want me to have it. The only person chasing my dreams, I gotta grab it. Only thing that's stopping that shit is me, refuse to have it, If I want a mansion, gotta work my ass off just to get it. Right all day, just to find out in my soul what I've been missing. Know I got a vision, but I can't seem to go and pin it. Old school flow without old school soul. These niggas think I fucking finished. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas talking a lot, talk down, disrespect the gang, you get shot. And I don't need to slide with weapons, bitch, I know how to box. But I can't say that for you niggas, so I'm aiming for tops. Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win. I made your dreams like Kruger, the shit that I be rapping be coming straight from the dome, and it's on file, there's no blooper. Watch your tone when you talking, fucking pussy bitch, pump the brakes or get hit. Always watch your eyes on roads like troopers.
Now if I say this shit again, you better pay attention before shit go hit the fan. You played me like a bitch, so now I'm playing with your friends. It's only time I made it out, see I was destined for the win.
Is the rest of beat, man, shit. Cause I got the recipe. Oh shit. Just press repeat. Oh shit, hold on. Hey. Fuck around, psychotic. It's more like I'm flipping the script and I told you would know what it is and whenever I'm talking, they wanted to come into a conversation that started by blocking me off at the topic and started to know the way you want the attention offended because of the fact that I mentioned the game, my money, my spirit, I spend it so about making the fact I don't need that shit, I wanted to buy it, I got it. Okay. I'm cold than a motherfucker ripping the mic, hitting it right, never lose when I get in a fight. I'm smooth with the rhythm and the venomous bite. Don't let me get up in them, I put them in critical line. You a despicable part of a pitiful kind. I'm looking at you with a criminal mind, but never the mind. Remember, forever the time, you'll never be up on a level like mine. I'm 5 steps in front of head of your dog, ready to brawl, talking out, then I'ma steady your jaw. Some shit, right? Oh shit. Hey. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shit. Let's go. A monster. Ain't nothing in the world that I can't conquer. My fucking mind's going bonkers.
Girl, just meet me at the crib. We don't even need a rendezvous. She don't know how to feel. Quick as hell when I'm undressed. It was you who made this deal. It was you who wanted thrilling. Now
fucking airing going hard, bro.
Press the button, hold it still. Shit, I've been popping all these pills. Take a break, shit got me going crazy. Ain't no time for me to chill. Let's keep it real, I don't like conversations. Push you out them hills. That pussy sweet like chamomile. I'm trying to know your body well. I wish you catch me if I feel like, would you know how to flip my dough? How to bring me back when I've been stuck up on this road? How to treat me right when all these bitches acting cold? I just can't let her turn me down. Once I'm lost, I won't be found. I'm sipping walk until I drown. Ain't no time for me to, ain't no time for me to wait. Ain't no time for me to chill. No more time, my mind is made up. I'm about to make it clear. In my spot, I'll meet you later. Beat the pussy out the frame, no time to cater. Just meet me at the crib. We don't even need a rendezvous. Now she don't know how to feel. Quick as hell when I'm undressing. It was you who made this deal. It was you who wanted thrilling. Now it's you who I'ma film. Press the button, hold it still. Baby, just meet me at the crib. We don't even need a rendezvous. She don't know how to feel. Quick as hell when I'm undressing. It was you who made this deal. It was you who wanted thrilling. Now it's you who I'ma film. Press the button, hold it still.
From another planet. Hey, we're playing. You never had it, 'cause I'm a sad.
I tell them all I'm out this world, I'm from another planet. Already thinking of the next move and the way I'm gonna land it. You know I put it down and when I do, I'm causing damage. I picked up the mic and just started rapping, never planned it. I've been running game in this bitch and I ain't even ran it. You cannot compete, dog, you ain't even in my bracket. If I want it, I get it, you ain't got it, you never had it. I rip up the mic
mic and start smashing shit cause I'm a savage. If you a beast, I'm a barbarian. The weight from the last kill on my shoulders, what I'm carrying. We talking rap, very well, that's something that I vary in. My style's one of a kind, yes there isn't a comparison. Hey, how come you ain't made it? Look, my patience weren't varied. And I said, use a joke, this motherfucker's hilarious. There's finna be some hard scope, but I ain't talking no Aquarius. They looking for the best and step on stage, they be like, there he is, understand this. You cannot compete, dog, you ain't even in my bracket. If I want it, I get it, you ain't got it, you never had it. Then keep saying I'm fast, I don't remember giving anybody my fastest. In order to know what it's like to win, you gotta know what lasts. For some people it's just natural, they don't even have to practice. Matter of fact, you bring the masses, I break them all down like fractions. Flipping the scripts, so the rap and talking action. And throughout this universe, there's nobody that can match them. I keep telling them, I tell them all I'm out this world, I'm from another planet. Already thinking of the next move and the way I'm gonna land it. You know I put it down and when I do, I'm causing damage. I picked up the mic and just started rapping, never planned it. I've been running game in this bitch and I ain't even ran it. You cannot compete, dog, you ain't even in my bracket. If I want it, I get it, you ain't got it, you never had it. I rip up the mic and start smashing shit cause I'm a savage. I tell them all I'm out this world, I'm from another planet. Way I'm gonna land. You know I put it down and when I do, I'm causing damage. I've been running game in this bitch and I ain't even ran it. If I want it, I get it, you ain't got it, you never had it. Yo, your favorite rapper, he just ain't heard me yet. They ain't like me, bust like they ain't like me. Shine like sun ray brightly, you can say I might be one of the best and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last of a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Oh, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. Cause I work for mine. All the weight on my shoulders that I carry could hurt your spine. One step ahead of the game and you lurk behind. And time is money, you ain't worth my time. Only way to my level, gotta learn from flying. You can learn from mistakes, but can't learn from dying. Don't get hurt from trying, but don't test my skills. Watch me murder this track, that's how the rest got killed. Once you give me hype, I can't rest to chill. Been feeling myself, nothing left to feel. I'm as real as they come, from the head to the hills. Watch them hit for the hills, they're head to the hills. I'm Achilles, bitch, I'ma kill this bitch. I got bars for days. Saying Wreckachild, with a Wreckachild, that's hard to say. Some days it be full of light, other days just be dark and gray. But like Moses, I parted ways. I'm the one that they start to praise. Feel no evil, no garden snakes, no compassion, no heart to save. Here lies so and so's how they start off the market grave. Let us pray. Know it's sad when the young die. Watch your bullets for the gun fly. In the middle with the gunfire. Spit a readily, I'm tongue tied. You ain't fucking with one guy, and I'ma rap it till my lungs tired. Gotta hear me say it one time, fuck it one time. I'ma stand up in the front line. I've been really feeling sublime. Thought I lost all hope. Nope, you don't want no smoke. He like, I ain't trying to stain my teeth. I be clean as fuck. Yup, in the same white tee. Caught him trying to clone my shit, but it's hard to do, cause I'm somebody you can't quite beat. If you ever hear me saying fuck friends because of the last friend I had, I can't say it's my G. They ain't like me, bustin' like a tank like me. Shine like a sun ray brightly, you can say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say it's my dream. Play your own, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last of a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. I depend on myself. And what? All the hard work and every environmental hazard never affected my health, but it helped in my wealth. Give a fuck what I felt. I gotta keep my game on top of high shelf. When I look into the eyes of my kids, the only time that I melt, I know I'm missing on the growing up. Every 2 weeks, the only time I'm showing up. I'm the backbone, bitch, I gotta hold them up. I've been down all my life, now I'm going up. I ain't looking for validity. When I step in the facility, you already know who I really be. Just a real motherfucker. Better still motherfucker. Wait a minute, better chill motherfucker, and then still motherfucker. That's the way that I'll be. Till the day that I die, I'ma float like a butterfly and swing like Muhammad Ali. You're in the presence of greatness. I better make you feel anxious. The only people that hate this is tasteless. And I'm always gonna say this. I'm out of this world like a spaceship, bitch. You won't never see me shapeshift. To another level, so I'll take this. You handed me the mic, said I'ma break this. Right harder than a mouth full of braces. It doesn't really even matter what your rank is. I tear it up, it doesn't matter where the place is. No, I'm flying in a motherfucker weightless. My flow is infinite like a sideways Atis. I'm just taking my tea. I forgot to say I'm me. It's just me in my studio and I'm playing my beats. They keep saying I'm beast. I'm off of the chains, I can't stay on my leash. I don't play with you tricks. They don't stay in my sleeves and you know what they say. I done parted my ways. They ain't made like me. They ain't like me. Bustin' like a tank like me. Shine like a sun ray brightly. You can say I might be one of the best, and one day you might see me perform in real life. I can say say it's my dream. Play your role, you can stay in my scene. Fuck the fame, better pay up my green. One deep, you can't hate on my team. Last of a dime breeze. What it say on my jeans? Well, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Said it's written in my DNA. You've been waiting to take me out, I've been waiting to see the day. Fuck is you talking, we can meet today. Spit fire, you can see the flame. Scope it out, you can see the aim. Can't say fuck the world if I only got me to blame. Motherfucker, I don't need a thing. I'm on a mission in my 24/7, all I think about is a throw all the shade in my direction, it's a lie. Come on, it doesn't matter where you feel. Hey. I ain't even, I'm the truth, I ain't even going. I'm on a mission in my mind. 24/7, all I think about is a grind. Do all the shit in my direction until I shine. Come on, it doesn't matter how you feel, I'm feeling fine. That's how I'm murdering these words so you can see I'm killing time. It feels like the summer that I'm on already flying. I ain't even trying, all the truth, I ain't even lying. I ain't even going hard, you could already see the sign. It doesn't matter how you feel about my music, I'ma make it how I want, cause I can do this on the daily. If you're looking for a signature, somebody better pay me. I ain't waiting for nobody on that. Maybe I can get you paper, but it's gonna take a little longer than expected to see a flaw in the connection. I detect it going off on every song, but I'm a problem, I get hectic. I'm the best you ever met, you won't admit it, but I get it. Gotta protect your reputation, cause the rap is too competitive. I'm hearing what you're saying is repetitive.
Bro, all these tracks go hard, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't even think I've shown you all of these tracks, right? One of those things, man. I got like a fucking whole. I've been trying to build material, you know what I'm saying? Like lately, I've been on a fucking standstill. Like I haven't made, but I do have like 28 tracks all together right now. Just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Like. Yeah. Hell yeah. Like this one's dope too, bro. I don't think I've shown you this one. I'm not sure. Let me know.
Once I step to the mic and start spitting my vibe, they know what's up. So sick with it, I'm throwing up. Said throw it down, I'm showing up. I'm always spitting faster. This time I figured I'd slow it up. Been drinking, I'm a poet. You just mad cause you ain't cold, and it's a fact. Don't mean to brag, but watch me bag 'em up like potent. This is murder, how she wrote it. If you rad, then you were rolling. Every track, I'm gonna slice 'em up, slash 'em up like a Ronin. Keep going, I'm going in. Knowing I go in the wind. The smoke I blow in the wind. Nobody's holding it in. These punches go in the chin. Shots fired, holding the skin. If I wanted a way to build strength, I'd go to the gym. Is that record I heard? I'm surprised you noticed it, Tim. Went so hard writing rhymes, I think I broke all my pens. It's the Mr. Infinite, by my mode doesn't end. What type of man says I got you, then fucks over his friends, all over some ends. Finna knock this bitch straight over the fence. And I ain't rich, but I got knowledge, so I'm throwing them gems. Just keep it real and don't be fake, because they'll know it's pretend. Whether it's past, present, or future, life's a hoe, it's intense. And if you laughed at that joke, you probably know it's intense. I just be blunt enough to throw a punch and show its intent. I throw a bone, throw a pitch, go and promo my shit. Fuck go with the grains, it's Wreckachild you going against. I'm still debating when I'm done if I should go in again. Cause once I step to the mic and start spitting my vibe, they know what's up. So sick with it, I'm throwing up. Said throw it down, I'm showing up. I'm always spitting faster. This time I figured I'd slow it up. Been drinking, I'm a poet. You just mad cause you ain't throwed, and it's a fact. Don't mean to brag, but watch me bag 'em up like potent. This is murder, how she wrote it. If you rad, then you were rolling. Every track, I'm gonna slice 'em up, slash 'em up like a Ronin. A samurai, goddamn I'm fly. You looking for the man, I am the guy. Don't test my skills, I'm mastermind. Not the type to go and throw random rhymes. I'm mastermind, I'm past the time. I don't really even have to ask for time. Every time I put it down, I got a motherfucker talk about he's dropping classic lines. He's asinine, going off like when you blast a nine. The way I kill it, I swear I'm feeling like that's a crime.
Alright, calm down. It's dope, bro. It's dope. You know what I'm saying? I got a few. Yeah. Oh yeah, check this one out. Type shit. There. Oh yeah, the thing about the fucking the three separate Spotify's, one with Alamo collabs, one with yeah. I try to tell everybody the same shit. It's all one name. God damn it! Like it's Wreckachild. It ain't Wreck a Child. You know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. So also I have this one track right here. I released it a while back, you know what I'm saying? But this one I kind of want to redo it as well, you know what I mean? Oh, for real, right? Right. Check out this one. I made the beat. It sounds a little, you know what I'm saying, factory-ish, but it's really laid back type shit. Nah, you ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't. Nah, you ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't. Said I'm throwed, I know I'm throwed, get in my mode. Okay, let's go. I ain't fucking with you bitches, cause you bitches just some hoes. See what goes around, comes around, that's just the way it goes. I heard him say he holds it down, watch me lift him off his toes, You see me cause I'm fly. If he trying to get on my level, he gotta meet me in the sky. Even if he owes me 25. You see me when I'm live. Don't try to act surprised, you already know the way I ride. I told him that we cool, and on the cool I keep it real as fuck. Catch him running around acting like nobody else out there real as us. You never know when I will erupt. You never flow when I'm in the club. I ever flow when I'm getting punked. I'm in it for I'm pretty blunt. I call it how I see it. I'm OG and you can't be it. So off the chains I pop my collar and bust it loose like I don't need it. I'm the last of a dying breed. You know the realest breathing. I'm a boss, final stage. Shit go hard, you can't defeat him. Nah, you ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't. Nah, you ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't. Yeah. I ain't rich, I ain't got stacks, I ain't this, I ain't got that. Whenever I spit, I'm talking about facts. Make another hit, put it on wax. You know I run game, I ain't talking about hacks. Try and run game, I ain't talking about laps. 100%, bitch, I'm on max. Looking for a front, you probably getting taxed. Talk about front, you putting on the axe. Told me hold it down, put my foot up on the gas. It's either whooping ass, so I'm looking for the cash. But it really doesn't matter if I'm looking for that ass. Right about now, probably at a scratch. Add a little pause, gotta bring it back. I be spin flame, ain't nobody got a match. I be hella throwed, ain't nobody gonna catch him fast or not. Out of space like an astronaut. Where you at? Still kicking back at the spot. Yeah, right around the corner, about half a block. I got the shine that I hate, always has to block. See, a real motherfucker always at the top. A real motherfucker doesn't have to talk. If you ain't liking what you're seeing, you don't have to watch. When I reckon, got 'em thinking that I have to stop. That's the plot. Smoking pot, break 'em down, now that's a lot. Blitz is sweet, hit the beat, probably have an afterthought. Could be first, could be last. Either way you after moi. Is he real? They don't ask. Guaranteed that that's a no. You ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't. Nah, you ain't real is what you say. See, I'ma keep it real, cause that's just the way I was raised. Yeah, I know it, yeah, go ahead and show it. Yeah, they know you fake. Them motherfuckers probably mad because I'm everything they ain't, yeah. But yeah, I really did utilize the equipment, you know what I'm saying? Fucking making this beat right here. But it's a throwback for sure, you know what I'm saying? He said, what do you mean? He said, you doing my open mic challenge on my page, bro. Looks like you're doing one to I might submit. Hmm. The wording, right? The wording's a little bit off. Yeah. He says, sorry, buddy. My bad. Yeah. Right? Like, he's telling you straight up, right? Fuck. He's all, I'm sorry if I'm confusing you, but. Yeah. I thought you were doing an open mic challenge too. Oh, okay. That's what he said. Probably like he said, oh, he's hosting one on his page. Like, are you saying like a duet? You know what I'm saying? Like you did something that you have an open verse to. Yeah, right. Win my beat type shit. Like he probably has an open verse, and you know what I'm saying, you're gonna duet that motherfucker and win a beat. You know, I think this is more in the sense of him asking if you're gonna do it. I made a beat challenge, no duet. Well, how you gonna do that? Open mic. Now you've piqued my interest. Yeah. Push the views. Hey, but that's dope. Either way, J Rock for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like if you're gonna do a open verse challenge, yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. J Rock. Oh, like if you're doing an open mic challenge as well. Yeah, no, I would have been one of the first people to know about that too. Yeah, yeah. I already won that feature. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I thought I'd, spin a few. I have some that are kind of slower than that. Again, man, I can't wait to just release this shit. I don't know why, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't even be taking this long, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of these tracks might be like a year old, maybe a little longer, some of them. You know what I'm saying? But it's because at the end of the day, I'm always thinking, what can I do that's new? What can I, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always trying to fucking improvise or fucking come out with something, dope. And then I also want to fucking release videos and shit, but I just haven't gotten around to it, especially with work, you know what I'm saying? And the CDO shit don't give me no fucking time whatsoever, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and end the show, right? And then tomorrow for sure, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, going live. You said you were gonna go live around what time? That'd be like, yeah. So right now for you, it's about 10:41. All right, yeah. So 5 to you would be 7 to me. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah. Okay, that's dope. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it works. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is have it like late night with Wreckachild. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Like 4 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking late. But yeah, bro, that's what I'm gonna do is and then tomorrow too, I know for sure I'm gonna do that breaking down bars. I'm gonna create a fucking like some kind of, you know what I'm saying, overlay that, you know, yeah, breaking down bars. It might be something simple, but you know what I'm saying, it'll look clean for sure. Um, right? Yeah, exactly. At this part, right? Yeah, for sure. For- But I only do it with like this is what I'm gonna do. This is how I'm gonna do it and make it more engaging, right? A little bit more interactive. Is I'm just before I even get into that segment, unless it's a fucking dope ass track, you know what I'm saying? And you know you're here or Cables is here, then we'll get into the breaking down bars. And the good thing about it too is that I could actually, you know what I'm saying, slow the fucking track down to hear it like really good. But no, what I'll do is like I'll have the artist join us. You know what I'm saying? And that would be the best part about it. But yeah, um, yeah, I'm gonna chill out for a minute here. And if anything, you know what I'm saying, you can still hit the line. You already know what's up. I'm gonna be here kicking back. I got this sandwich I'm trying to eat too. You know what I'm saying? It's been there for fucking like 5-6 hours. Type shit. Nah, but all right, brother. All right, likewise. All right, bet. All right, appreciate y'all. Just stay up, stay focused, and stay blessed. Type shit. How does that even make sense, Wreckachild? What the hell? Have a good one.